Hello, everyone, and welcome to Tabletalkers, Band of Iron, episode 69.
Nice.
Nice.
Whenever you account that that's all like 3 to 4, maybe 2-ish hour episodes, that's a lot of stuff.
It is.
69 episodes times 4 hours-ish.
Yeah, I was about to say on average 3.5 to 4 hours. Because sometimes we go 6 or 7 hours.
But alright.
That's about 276 hours of our time.
Was
Last
the math
time?
necessary?
Yes.
Alright.
Last time, Tadori had an encounter with what he believes to be the leader of the Grave Guard, whereupon they agreed to a ceasefire, at the very least, until Vashnir returns. Meanwhile, Vashnir and Jodak traveled to the time-dilated place that the orcs found however long ago, and made contact with Kieran, who they had left in charge. Kieran had aged terribly, and the area there was largely underutilized, but they began to take steps in order to fix some of those things. Going so far as to contact Jodak's intellect devourer compatriots and get a sample of various bits around the village to have the alchemy hag analyze them.
Excuse me.
As far as actual key bits go, though, I think that's about it. Yeah.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
We wanted to go there. We brought back stuff. We did not give Alchemy Hag.
Biotitan.
No, Kieran stuff. So
Yeah, we did not give the Alchemy Hag access to a Biotitan.
Sniff. But at the end of
Sounds like a
last,
personal problem. Oh yeah, I forgot to eat. Fuck.
Vashnir and Jodak had returned to Rock Hollow, and their various timelines had resynced. Now, if I recall correctly, Tadori/Peon, you actually weren't sending anything to Vashnir.
No.
He said wait, so I'm waiting.
Yeah, basically they'll let me know when they're back. I forget that the thing you can be just left in the bag until they get back. So I just said we'll wait until they're back and then they can message us.
Well, it will send it to them the instant of which they are on your plane, which is to say the time you send it, because of how time works in different planes.
Anyway.
Wrap your head around it.
No.
Fourth dimensional travel.
I'm having a good time.
Not a fun time though. A lot. What?
So,
I mean, I'm having a fun time. Me and my Wyvern Riders are still just sitting.
you're not even having to regroup with the carrier and resume evacuation orders.
No, they're chilling with me.
All
in
right.
case we need to fight something.
What can I possibly throw at you that's like Peon plus 10 wyverns?
Nothing. Maybe a god.
Tranquil Mutais. They're in the area for them, I think.
27 wyverns, gotcha.
Yes, each rider now gets 2 wyverns.
Just tie them together.
But how do they ride 2 wyverns at the same time?
Tie them
Flying
together.
Santa Claus.
A flying chariot.
Pod racer.
Oh shit, pod racing, yeah.
Now this is pod racing.
Oh god.
It doesn't sound like thunder.
But the camera is Your guys's.
Whose?
Yeah, really, whoever wants to do something first.
I was about to say, I what the fuck am I gonna do? Complain that this dude's a dick and I want to kill him? Like, nah, I'm good.
Inform your commanding.
Sounds like a lot of
Fine.
work.
I'll write a letter to Vashnir saying that we ran into the red-haired dick. He's a dick. And we negotiated a ceasefire until you get here. No rush.
Understood. So we shall be there. What's the time, Brad? A couple more days?
Do take your time. Make them stew for a little while.
Meanwhile,
If
I'm
you
looking
ask-
at the battle map and I'm just shading in the areas that weren't colored very well.
We shall be there within. I would probably say like a week or two. Don't know how long our journey is gonna be. We have to. We'll be there in time. Write that back.
Vashnir, I literally said I don't care.
I
Take your
know.
goddamn time.
As I said, we'll be there in time. It's
We're
vague.
good. We'll be good. If they piss me off, I'll just kill them. It's fine.
Thumbs up through the letter. Because we are gathering. We're gathering again.
And thus Vashni creates the emoji.
Hey, Eric.
Hello.
Did anything happen during our trip back from the time place?
No.
Okay, could have been drawing Artie a picture.
Of
Just him in a mountain with wyverns.
okay. It's creative aspects, so part of me wants to say make a charisma check. However, it's purely dexterity. So I guess I have to say it's a dexterity check.
You have to make Thaddeus draw the picture right now in MS Paint.
Exactly.
I don't want to say I would do it because that means you'll actually make me do it. And I
Sounds
feel
like
like I
you will do-
regret
you do
that.
it.
Sounds like we should make you do
I'd rather roll the 2 checks than
it.
Just a dexterity check.
just a dexterity check. Okay.
You made it more difficult on yourself again. Why do you keep doing that?
I am not an artist. Also, I was told I should probably draw him a picture because I have drawn a picture before, but not for him. So I was 16.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty solid. You don't, like, make scales or anything on the things, but, like, you can tell what things are.
I'm gonna give him a big thumbs up as well. Just like a little me in the corner giving a big thumbs up. Yeah.
Alright. I'm assuming you send that away at some point in time, or go physically find him because he's in the
No, I
same
was gonna
town.
physically find him and give it to him with like 10 platinum pieces or something. Whatever it equates to a lot of money for our orcs.
But like 3 fish.
I guess infinite fish for a year. Because we won that at the one port that he can just go back to because it's nearby.
That's in Sally.
He's near Salica, right?
Or in Diakon.
We're in Diakov, but he's in Belanue, usually,
Western End,
which is near Salica.
near Kingograd.
Come on, Thaddeus, look at the map again.
Come on,
I
Thaddeus.
lost my map, okay?
There's only a couple thousand messages up.
It's only a couple
Probably more
thousand.
than that. Probably a whole lot more than a couple thousand.
I
Probably.
saved a copy of the map and thought I memorized it. I did not memorize this map. I have regret. Oh, hi.
Look how nice Arik is.
Thank you, Eric. He's in Villeneuve, which is next to Tiakov, and it's connected to Salika, but it's on the Kindelgrad side of it. My answer remains the same. Whatever equates to a lot of money for it's what I'm getting.
By the time you find him, though, he's currently over the big giant red thing, giving it quizzical looks before they set about the process of waking it up. Looks like they're trying to build some sort of an area to contain it properly, so, you know, fire-breathing horror doesn't immediately attack the town.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
While I'm there, I'm just gonna give it a kick.
What the fuck, man?
It needs to stay asleep.
It's got too many exhaustion levels. Stop it.
I'm just gonna hand Artie my little pouch with his note and a telepathic message saying, I didn't know you couldn't speak common. I guess I'm sorry I didn't ask.
The character's thing is that they're mute and they give pictures. What does this guy do? Sends a telepathic thing. Forcing me.
You send a telepathic picture to keep in character. Telepathic messages don't need to be words.
He takes he takes your drawing in one hand, kind of looks it over. Looks back up at you. Tries to find somewhere he can, like, fold it without, like, getting it messing up the drawing itself. And then I'll, like, clasp your shoulder a little bit.
Either way, have fun with this. I don't know what you're going to do with it. But have fun. I'll start heading off towards Define Vashner, I guess, so we can get going.
It's probably either by the port or near the keep.
He doesn't know I'm standing right behind him.
Just get to witness me being super awkward with everyone. Great.
Like I said, I was fucking around.
Right, So what are we doing? Exactly. Like, do you have things you need to do here? Do you have a way for us to get back to the others?
Well, Therapy Head came with you.
We're supposed to be going back to the time dilation place pretty soon.
I would say give them a day.
The only thing you have from that is Allie's supposed to somehow contact you whenever they have information.
Yeah. Do they say that it means to do that or not?
He did not elaborate further.
What? I don't like that answer.
Wait, could you repeat that one more time?
The scary house thing did not elaborate further as to how or if it would be able to contact him successfully.
It's a scary house thing with a mailbox. I think it will manage somehow. .
So should we still go back within a day, or?
A day is 50 days for them.
An hour. I thought.
You're right. An hour is 50 days. So a day is 24 hours, which is
A whole lot fucking more.
a whole lot more. I'm pretty sure a day is over a year. No. No? No.
24 times 50, bud.
Yes.
Those are big numbers. Leave them be.
Those are big numbers, and I didn't want to have to actually do math, despite doing math earlier. It's a couple of years.
About 3.5 years.
Don't think anyone wants to go back. Or I don't think anyone wants to wait that long. But I also don't think anyone wants to go back there until they figure out what's going on over there. If their weird aging process thing is infectious, then I don't think people want to stay there for too long. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I had people into the room. Did you say something, Torby?
No.
So we should wait on word, is what you're saying.
Probably. That might be our best course of action. Wait to get a response from anybody, either Ali or whoever they have looking at it. And then we'll know if it's safe or not. And if it's not, we just won't utilize the area. I am sure Kieran can wait a couple more years before he's extracted. That's kind of wild to think about. Every day here is like 3 years for them.
Yeah. And you've been gone for 2 months.
And hopefully we hear back pretty soon.
Until then, what do you want to do?
What else was there to checklist?
I mean, if we're going about the checklist, there's plenty of things to do. I think the most immediate would be the conflict in Rektesh, so probably. You could also just ignore that and head towards the capital to claim your rightful throne.
Like, that's gonna go over very well.
I agree.
I doubt it will. No, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. I mean, who's going to oppose you? You're Vashtir. You basically single-handedly finished off the whole parasitic plight, or whatever they're calling it.
Nope, not. Can't put that on me. We had someone else that did that. That was a combined effort.
You have fist fought a dragon. You have fist fought a couple of dragons.
If you said to Vashtir in front of Kieran that he single-handedly did that when Kieran's the reason y'all survived that, he would be pissed.
That's why I just said that.
Basically. And Kieran's not here right now, so he's fine.
Finalize deletion of every memory. Stricken from the history book.
I remember I almost died in that fight.
We all almost died in that fight.
I'm saying, like, I was down and I got hit and I lived.
And then you jumped back in to fight it again when I was the last one.
I wasn't gonna fight. I was there just to make sure you got safe.
I was hasted and I was running out. I was fine.
I'm not the smartest, as we've seen.
But I thank you for your effort, taking the effort.
Yeah, let's go to the conflict then.
Sure. It sounds like, assuming that you told me about the letter, they're
Yeah.
not really doing anything right now.
Yeah, until I get there. And it's just us two. It's ship.
Are we going with the intention to blow everything up? Or to try to make peace?
See what this ceasefire is about.
It's a temporary ceasefire.
We'll see what their terms are.
Now, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
How are we getting back there?
Yeah.
Because we could take the carpet and fly back, but I feel like that would take a while.
Alright, am I forgetting somewhere? Where's our ship?
It's with them over there. Their behind brought us here.
Oh yeah, I was sorry. I was really fucking out of it at that point.
No, that's fair. It was real quick. I was thinking in character joke or nod to it. So we could always ask Therapy Hack to take us back, but she hasn't asked for a lot from. She might be busy.
Yeah.
And we haven't asked. She hasn't asked for a lot for all that we asked her to do for us. I feel kind of bad about it.
I'm pretty sure we can go to a port and have them pay to travel.
But still take quite a while, I think.
I think this map that I sent might actually be very relevant.
We are.
We're in Diakov and we're going to Raktesh. So we can't exactly take a boat because it's landlocked.
What part of Diaco are we at? Bottom part, top part.
You see the topographical map with all the fucking shit on it? The
Yeah.
Diakov U, a little bit underneath, basically where the river intersects with Raktesh. A little under there is where you are. And then where you're going is to the east of the Attican point down into Raktesh.
So in that area that's between Attica Point and Salika.
Mm-hmm.
I have Bartimus as well.
You might just need to bite the bullet and ask Therapy Hack for help. Again. Feel like I need to give
You
her
can't give her more of that stuff, can you?
What stuff?
The stuff we scraped off the side of the ship because she didn't she ask for how much you had on you or something?
No, that was the house
I
hag.
gave that to Allie, the house hack.
Therapy hag's a different hag.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was again, have it.
Got too
And then we
many
gave it to a
eggs.
hag. And then we gave it to a hag.
Two.
I was about to say, yeah, I was about to say the same thing Eric said. There are only 2 hags.
Too many eggs, man.
I mean, I guess there is the secret merchant Kingelgrad, but You guys haven't met her, I think. I don't remember.
No.
We try to stay out of Kingograd.
We all hate Kingograd. We were gonna kill Kingograd, for fuck's sake.
Not for any fault of your own, of course. It's just
Annoying.
It's Kingograd. Everything's overly expensive, and we didn't have yes amounts of money when we were there. It left a bad taste in our mouth. At least my mouth.
I don't think I've been there, so I'm gonna vibe.
You haven't been to Kingograd yet?
He has not.
No.
He has not. He was not here when we did Kingograd.
I think it's time for a field trip.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think it's time for a field trip.
I don't think so, because we can go to Bellanua and get everything we want to get for way fucking cheaper.
Yeah, we just have to trade favors instead of, money.
That's Alec.
What? That's Celica!
I am mixing up my countries. I am so sorry.
Thaddeus, do you know what game we're playing today?
This is Borderlands, right? I should be looking
Wait,
at
is it?
Crystal Sheet.
Shit.
Why the fuck
I
are
thought-
you here?
I thought this was Disillusion on Magic. I thought we were Cletus today.
If we were Cletus today, I'd be really upset with you for not doing the southern accent.
I haven't talked in character yet. The accent's only in character.
All that aside, what do you think that she would want? What? That's it? Just ask her. I'm gonna write a letter to Therapy Head, ask her what she's doing. And if she can spare time to take us back to our Bagman friend.
You don't.
Hold on a minute.
Motherfucker,
Shut up.
that's
Shut
my
up.
friend.
Shut up. Okay?
Our friend with the bag.
No.
Where she crawled
no,
out
no,
the
no,
bag.
no. Gallery over there has already caused enough trouble. Butting in when they're not here.
Shut up! It's my friend, not theirs. They don't know him. I do.
But you will get a message back that says, "Oh, you know the Bagman? I was unaware you were acquainted."
There's someone named Bagman? Was it... What?
What?
Right, can you take us to the guy whose bag you crawled out of?
Very
He
possible.
forgot my name, and I think I should be upset about that.
By which I mean to Dory.
Very possible. I take it you have pressing matters over there.
Yeah, something about starting a war or something being ceasefire. I don't know.
Those are two very different things.
It sounds like it's a temporary ceasefire, and Dory is upset and may or may not go against said ceasefire to attack anyway.
What's upset them?
I don't know. Something about a red-headed dude?
The exact words in the note would have been red-haired
Dory.
asshole.
Not Dory. Vashnir. Hey, do you know why Dory's upset?
Apparently this guy's a dick.
Cool. Apparently, that guy is a dick. I was saying quotations.
So your friend is having a disagreement with someone else?
appears so.
Do you not believe that they can work it out
amicably
amicably without your assistance?
They specifically asked for Vashnir.
Will Vashnir solve the problem?
Probably not, but he could get Tadori to not go and try to punch his lights out. Assuming that's what he's planning to do. He probably stabbed him, actually. Top cross the word punch and stab. Right, stab instead.
So Vashnir is playing the part of a conscience.
Yes.
Seems
It's
like
a
a lot
very
of
unhealthy
burden for your
relationship.
leader.
He is very unhealthy. I'm very aware of that. But he also acts like, nope, I'm not going to say that.
Oh.
No, it's not that bad. He also acts like a sort of leash for Tadori, so he doesn't go off and do anything, he's not supposed to.
That's just entirely untrue.
That's
But how is Vashnir doing? This is a lot on his shoulders after all.
Hey, Vashnir.
Yes.
Arabiha gets her payment in other ways.
How do you feel?
Feeling alright for the most part.
I mean, how do you feel about all of this? I mean, the leader of the Band of Iron, heir to the throne, yada yada, all of that type of thing.
Everybody keeps saying heir to the throne. It's taxing. But
You feel like you
I'm
need a
hoping
break?
I'm doing the right thing.
I'm going to quote his words and then send those back.
I believe those words were for you, not me.
But you asked. So I answered. In a way that wasn't filtered through my own understanding of it.
No immediate reply.
We do have a little vacation spot we can take you to. And it'll be like no time passed here at all. Once it's considered safe. Like, you just pop out, go spend 50 days in wherever that place is, and then come back feeling totally refreshed. After only an hour has passed. Doesn't that seem great?
What's up?
Doesn't that seem great? You just have a
Going
whole
back.
vacation spot to go relax if you get overstressed.
At this point, I'm fairly used to it. It comes with being a leader. Whether it be a general of an army or leader of this band.
Like basically the same thing.
Just on a bigger scale.
The band or the army?
the band. We're no longer fighting smaller skirmishes here and there. We're fighting large skirmishes on bigger battlefields, stronger enemies, and more at stake.
I'm pretty sure our first conflict was fighting the deceased god, and it's like parasites or something.
Yeah.
And you say that small scale.
Compared to what I used to fight before I was in the band. As a general on a battlefield, we fought. History check. How many times when I was general, did we actually like fight? Was it like a couple times a year, or was it like?
Not much of a history check. Given your position beforehand, you were more or less in an era of relative non-violence. There were still squabbles all the time. So,
Yeah, so I was saying enough. Yes, I was like.
So it wasn't like nothing or everything all the time, but it was probably like once every couple weeks or something would crop up and it's like, okay, go, blah, blah, blah.
Something very small can be handled within the hour.
Not the hour, just because travel, but like one altercation, maybe two altercations, normally. Prior to, well, Nightbringer, you were probably only part of maybe 2 or 3 sieges.
I'm gonna relay that. Bad to say. Like in a smaller sense.
So this really is that just big of a jump. I kind of wasn't comparing to anything that was before the band. Forgot about to compare to everything before the band.
That's alright.
I am sorry to put all this burden on you.
Yeah, it's
could be.
Not bad. As long as it's all worth it in the end.
I'm sure it will be.
And I'm sure it shall be.
After sending my message to the Hag, I'm 100% back. Thank you for suggesting I have a talk with Fashneer. I don't think I considered how stressful, being a leader could be for him. Before now.
Now, do you still require assistance traveling?
You still want to go deal with whatever's happening over in Raktesh?
You have to one way or another. Better sooner than later.
Send back. Yes, we still require traveling. Thank you.
Assuming you're still in Rock Hollow, what's your location?
Just want to give a general overview of where we are. Tell her where we are. Whatever buildings are nearby.
Given the last thing I heard was you
Whoops.
were seeing what the Wyvern Tamer was doing with the beast.
Oh, next to the big dragon wyvern thing. I feel like that works as a landmark.
So after probably about half an hour, you will see them approaching. Apologies, I ran into someone that needed some assistance. Now, you two wish to head back to your friend off to the east, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
and take your time. We're asking you for help.
Well, as far as magical abilities go, teleporting to a moving target's a little tricky, but luckily for you, there's a bit of a beacon on them at the moment. So, and they will reach into a pouch on them and pull out two long, black silken wraps. Put these on your eyes, and I will see about facilitating you.
Alright.
Are these just blindfolds?
Yeah.
Should we be? I'm still taking you back in your room anyways. Should you be concerned about that beacon comment?
You're asking her or you're asking?
I'm asking her.
It should be fine.
Okay. I'm sure he doesn't need to know that.
Alright, you two. Lock hands and hold your breath.
I'll do that.
I'm
And-
doing that because flags are weird and I know that.
And suddenly both of you will feel completely weightless. After about a minute, just enough time for the fact that you're holding your breath to really start to wear upon you. Vashnir, you feel a tug on your free hand. You allow it to tug you.
We're still like in space.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Does it feel like it's trying to separate me from?
You just feel a force tug you in that direction. It doesn't feel... It's not trying to wrench you free of him.
I'm gonna keep my hold.
So keep a hold of Jodak and let it do its thing.
I'm not gonna let it pull me. I'm gonna.
You're gonna resist.
Yeah.
It tries again, but you're not having it and you feel it release. Goes to about a minute and a half now. Two minutes. You feel that same tug again.
I can't, like, say anything in this space, can I?
Well, you can, but you don't know if that will make you asphyxiate. Given you were told to hold your breath.
And have a bandage wrapped around my face.
Yeah.
If I just, like, shake my hand, kind of like, shoo.
Okay.
Not like a mean way, just kind of like,
I got
go
you.
away.
30 seconds later, Jodak, you'll feel a tug.
I'm assuming this is a magical blindfold of some sort.
If by that you mean you're trying to use your blind sense,
Yes.
okay, there's something there vaguely humanoid.
Sorry.
It could be therapy hack.
Doesn't have the same profile as she does.
Well, we're just sitting here doing nothing, so I'll just
And you will
go
asphyxiate
along
him
with
soon.
it. Yeah. It's been 2 minutes. I mean, technically we have
A
A
minute
minute
plus.
plus con mod in minutes,
Yeah.
because apparently you can just hold your breath for 5 minutes.
6 minutes, technically.
Hold your breath. How many minutes have there been?
2.
Been about 2 now.
Okay. Yeah, I
2
just
and a half-ish.
let it take me where it's trying to take me, I guess.
Okay. Vashnu, you feel about the same amount of tug coming from your other hand now where Jodak is.
I will up.
You what?
Okay, now I think it's him, so I'm gonna follow it.
Alright, you allow yourself to be tugged.
Yes, because I know it's him tugging at my hand.
Okay. After another 30 seconds. Jodak, you will feel your hand be placed on something relatively soft, like above a ledge. Not quite
I'm
woolen.
Assuming it wants me to push this.
No, it
So,
it releases its hand from yours and like has you grab onto it and then like gives you a tug in that direction.
it has me grab onto something sort of soft woolliness and gives me a tug in that direction.
Yes.
As if to pull myself towards the soft woolen thing.
You may incite that.
I would like to incite that. I would want to figure out what it wants me to do. I've 16 on the die, so
It feels like you incited
number.
that.
I don't know what my insight is. There it is, 20, like 1.
Yeah, it's, huh?
Cool. I'm just gonna pull towards whatever that woolen thing is.
You begin to pull up and you feel air. Tadori,
Yeah.
Jodak's head. Just right there. On your side.
Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. Hi.
Yep, that's a familiar voice. Pulling myself the rest of the way out so I can tug Bashner out. Hi,
Clomp onto the
no
ground.
help.
No, you can climb out.
Nope, after I get out, I'm saying little help. I just reach both my hands and try to pull Bashner out.
He can make it out. It's not hard to get out of these things.
Bashner's bigger than I am.
You're
Meanwhile,
No?
it sounds like apparently he let you go, Vashnu.
No, I didn't let him go. I'm just not the strongest. So if Bashner suddenly gets gravity,
help him get Vashner out. Jesus Christ.
Air,
I have a 23
Vashnu.
strength. I can do it.
You feel the wind. And
You're gonna climb
Let's
towards
watch.
the wind.
some amount
Okay.
of sun.
So, guys, this was a choice. Why did you do this?
They're both blindfolded, by the way.
Yeah, they can do that. They can fix that themselves. Why did you make the fast travel point my bag?
Points.
I know who did it. That's why I'm asking. Why did it?
Are you heck with us?
No.
Because we forgot where you were or how to get back. We forgot the
Okay.
plan for how to get back.
Okay, but it could have waited, is what I'm saying. Why
But,
is
like-
why did you immediately come here?
Do you want us to take like a month to fly back? Or probably like a week or two? I've been traveling for a week.
Again, you could have just waited until you had access to your ship again and gone that route.
But you have the ship.
I have
Ryder is driving the ship that teleports.
It's stationed over at your main base to north.
And this seems so much faster.
Yeah, but it's not a good idea to do.
Therapy Hack suggested it though. So I want to believe that she wouldn't force us to do something that would harm us in the end.
Oh no, it would have absolutely harmed you. More than likely, that's why she had you put on the goddamn masks.
I wonder who that other guy was.
If you're talking about the bagman, don't ask. He's my friend, not yours. Go away.
If he sews his bag up, I'm just gonna yell thank you into his bag.
You scream into the void.
You scream into a closed bag because as soon as you both climb out, I close my bag. What?
You
Don't
scream
touch my
at the
stuff.
void.
So
Weird.
you do know who Bagman?
Yes.
Huh. Okay. From first impressions, nice guy.
Bagman is not the one who got you here.
Someone did.
Probably therapy hag
No,
or
didn't look
assist.
like therapy hack. And by look, I mean feel. And by feel, I mean
Yeah.
you know what I mean. Whatever.
Weird. We get it.
So how's it going over here?
I'm pissed off at a dude. He's mildly annoying, doesn't like listening. Keeps asking for higher ups when I'm high enough on the food chain.
Is that all that he did? He didn't like stab you in the back,
No.
shoot you in the
He
face.
was- no, he was just actively being annoying, as I said in my letter. He didn't want to listen. He doesn't think that I have the capacity or ability to dictate how this fight should go. I tried. He's a fucking mercenary. He shouldn't be here. I told him we are not going to leave Raktesh because our boys had decided that they want this place, and telling our boys to not do this would be like telling a dude who's dying of thirst not to drink the water right in front of him. It's no. Why would we do that?
And why would we do that?
Which
They want
is,
to raid. They're going to raid.
it's not that they're wanting to raid. They're wanting to take over.
I'm sure they want to raid something.
Well, they want to raid, but also like let our boys take over Raktesh. That was our entire plan. That's what we were here to do. And he's like, "Oh, we're already here. We're here first." I don't give a fuck about your here first bullshit.
Yeah, I can see where this is going.
I told him, flat and mild. I want to be nice. I don't want to kill you because it'll piss off your uncle, and I don't want to deal with that.
Oh, you got to talk to Lucas.
Yes, that's red-haired motherfucker. What do you mean?
There's probably a lot of people with red hair. Okay, it could have been, that literally could have been anybody.
Not like him. He's an Azamar with red metallic hair.
Is this same? Is this wait? Is this the same guy as we fought in the Coliseum forever ago?
No, he killed him. He killed him in Solar Stone.
This dude is annoying and is the nephew of the dude who we talked to about who was over here from Attica. I said, hey, listen, I can give you money. We have a yes amount of money. Name it and we can probably afford it for you to get the fuck out of here and just go do your own thing, or even join us, and then we will kill and take over from there. And yet he wanted to argue the point and say, oh, we were here first. They were already doing such a good job. Who gives a fuck?
I'm trying to remember who his uncle was.
Yasnir's.
Not Vashnir's. What?
Not Vashnir. Yasnir. Yashnir.
Anyway.
Yasnir, something like that. Aren't they from Attica?
Yes. Atticans don't
deal with money. So I don't think that's a very
mercenary.
Good incentive for it.
No, he's a mercenary. He is dealing in money currently.
He's dealing in money?
Something like that.
He's a strange dude.
He's not doing it for the fuck of it.
Would I have met him?
He said something about getting paid to do it, so.
You mean your human memories?
Yes.
You remember the incident report from Enos thing, so yeah, you know that they graduated there. They were both part of the same graduation ceremony.
So I know of him, but I don't know him.
No.
Got it. Well, did he,
Did he,
Why don't we want to upset his uncle?
Because he was really nice to us.
His uncle had something to do with Attica proper. And we're trying to be friends with Attica. We don't want this guy's giving us a bad rep in Attica. At least that's what I assumed. If I'm entirely wrong on that point, I will freely go and kill this motherfucker right now. Like, I am down. I'm on full charges, full health. I'm ready to kill a bitch. Like, let's go.
His uncle was the captain of the ship that took us through our original couple of dimensions, our planes. So the fire salamander place, to go fight the ice dragon, and our brothers.
I'm remembering now.
Yeah, he was a somewhat relatively important dude for Attica proper, and I don't want him to go, hey, they killed my nephew. Fuck them. Basically.
Really not want to upset him.
So, we don't kill him, but we can give him a proper spanking.
I told him to fuck off. Already.
I mean, technically speaking, he hasn't done anything wrong. He saw an opportunity and he took it.
I didn't say he has done anything wrong. Like, we didn't get here in time. I completely understand his point of view, right? But also at the same time, like, hey, we're here now. We're better. Go away.
From his point of view, we are not better. We are. I'm not saying that we're not.
He's a prideful
from his
motherfucker.
point of view, he is time wizards. They can just rewind everything that we do.
Like I said, they're mildly annoying at best. And also, we're working on fixing that problem right now, aren't we? Like, that's why I didn't figure y'all would be around here anytime soon.
That's been put on delay for a little bit.
What?
That plan's been delayed by a little bit. by my count, every hour we spend here is like 50 days over there.
Uh-huh.
But they might also be accelerating the aging of anyone who's in the plane. So, 50 days could really be 5,000 days for their body's age. Who knows?
A lot of days, but
I know.
I know you're exaggerating, but goddamn, that'd be a lot of days.
That would be a lot of days. So because we do not know exactly how their bodies are being aged, I don't think we can appropriately send people up there for extended periods of time. And I know it's not technically up, it's over there. Whatever.
Yeah.
So we brought back some samples and gave some to Allie to analyze, to see if there's a way to stop the aging or if they are aging at an accelerated rate.
To figure out what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
But, like... And... So, like, I understand what's being talked about there, but how is that putting a hold on magic?
The people who do know the time magic, being just one guy at this point, I think, are trying to teach it. But I don't know how well he's going to be able to teach it to a bunch of orcs who have been disconnected from society. Orcs and dwarves that have been disconnected from society so long that they forgot Orcish.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. Okay.
There might be a memory thing as well in the whole environment. Who knows?
No idea. I couldn't tell you. I wouldn't even begin to understand that shit. Overarchingly, I suppose I would just... Since Vashnir's here, I suppose we just go over to the dude and say, hey, fuck off. Because basically I told him that waiting for Vashnir is going to be pointless because he's basically going to say the same shit I already said. Because we're all in agreement.
And I'll be sure to let that be known.
This dude was annoying. I tried to be the nice guy. But you know me, I'm not a nice guy, so I don't know how to be a nice guy.
Nice enough.
Well, when in the past I would just kill the people who were getting in my way, yeah, nice enough. I talked to the dude.
When you say talked, you talk during battle while you're crossing swords or peaceful discussions?
I talked to him calmly. I spoke in his mind for a little bit while flying around as a bird, and then
as one does.
When he didn't listen to that, I went and spoke to him in person as myself, and I'm just like, dude, I want you to understand, like, I'm doing this as a favor to you, because I can kick your ass. You and all your little cronies right now, right here. Because, like, again, I was at that point, I was at full charges, full health, like, I'm full stamina, I mean, ready to fucking go.
How many time wizards did he have on him? Is he a time wizard himself? Could he just reset you back to before you started attacking? Could they just continue to reset you?
Well, that reset thing we found out can only be used like a certain amount of times a day.
Once per day, per person.
And if he has a few on him, which would be kind of... He would only have one, so if he could do it, he can do it twice. And that's still not going to stop me, because every time they reset time, I also get reset. All my health, everything gets reset.
But you said he had all his cronies with him, so all of his cronies could continue doing it.
No, 90% of those cronies were not time wizards. They were all just regular dudes. Remember, the time wizards wear specific clothing.
I didn't see them. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, well, they wear green. They wear like green cloaks and shit. Thought we explained this to you like 3 times. Look out for the people wearing green cloaks and having books.
But he was crumbled, and I didn't know that whether or not he had time wizard with him on the ship with you.
No, I didn't see any.
I need to ask. He didn't see any.
He most likely does, because he would be stupid to not, because that's an extremely powerful thing. But at the same time, I didn't see any with him. I only saw people in regular armor and him in his little fancy bullshit.
Well, did Peon secretly start the infection?
What infection? What?
Last I saw, there was a battleship coming. I thought the plan was for Peon to sneak on board to just
we were
leave
going
a
to do
piece
that.
of PJ.
We were going to do that, but we didn't want to lose your little fucking vessel, so we landed it behind the things, and they stopped chasing us. So now there's only one destroyer over there. So we thought that maybe we could talk things out and make them go away.
But they haven't gone away yet.
No, because they're waiting for Vashnir. Annoyingly.
Hey, Arik.
Hello.
What time is it?
Daytime.
And do you want to head over there and see us now? I'm sorry, Caleb. What were you saying?
I just said daytime's a good time.
Daytime is a really good time. It's a time when everything happens.
Exactly.
Except the things you don't want to happen. Those happen in the middle of the night.
All I know is the dude's a bit pompous for my liking, and that's coming from me.
I hope you realize you have painted the image of a haughty noble in my mind.
Well, he is a nobleman.
Okay, but noble and a haughty noble are 2 different things.
Well, he's a dick, is all I'm gonna say. Like, y'all think about it however y'all want to think about it. He's an asshole. And annoying. To put it mildly.
Not to say you don't want to go see him again.
I don't care.
You kind of do have to take us over, but I don't see their ship anymore. And where's Peon, anyway?
Still chilling.
You're just
With my
chilling with a bunch
wyverns.
of wyverns and their wyvern riders. So you're somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Waiting for the order.
Yep, waiting to fight.
Fair enough, fair enough. And I guess it's up to you to when you want to go and talk to this dude. I say with heavy quotations.
What's the time right now?
Daytime.
Good
You can do it
time.
now if you feel like it.
Oh, James has lost power.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not good.
so that's what happened.
His router is currently respooling, apparently.
Nice.
But-
Okay, so
To
Coffee.
give a really accurate view of time, I guess. It's probably been a few hours since you guys left initially, and whenever you guys left, it was probably a little after noon. So it's probably now heading into, like, early 5 equivalency.
This must feel strange, considering we've
Oh, yeah.
been gone for weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only just now hitting like 5.
Let me go get something to drink real quick.
Yeah. Guess I'll go ahead and hit a pause and then slap a thing. James' internet went out. We're back now.
Oh.
I got sidetracked during the break, though, so where were we? Because I had to access entirely different
Me complaining about Redhead.
data things.
I believe they were going to like go talk to the person. Just needed Tadori to lead the way since I'm not there.
Ooh.
Well, he would have rejoined you.
Oh, yeah, you're with me.
No,
Yeah.
I stayed in the field. I didn't come back with you.
I didn't go back to the ship. I went back to you.
Oh, then never mind. I thought you went back to the ship.
No. I regrouped with you because 2 power stones are better than 1 power stone.
Like
Speaking of which, 4 power stones are better than 2. Let's all 4 go.
You have been waiting here for a few hours.
Don't see why not.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, big power move. Now, I'm not gonna... Well... How long can you be in bird form?
Me?
Yeah, the only other person besides me that can turn into bird.
Give me a
I could turn into a bird
Shut up!
if given enough time
That's
and
me.
effort.
You can't... And I turn into a bird and start talking in bird form. Turn into a bird. Like this. Like he and I can.
It has a weird and large throat and a human tongue.
But I can use my ring to turn into an Arakakra. Turn into this bird.
That's not a bird!
Whack.
I'm gonna hit him, Bash. I'm gonna hit him one of these days.
Yeah, we're level 12. So at
Yes.
current moment, I can say a bird for 6 hours at a time, and I can do that twice per.
Do you think? Because I have to bring Vashnir to him, basically, because I'm the one who initiated contact, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't know that all of us are here. So, do
Right.
you think you, as I point to Peon and Jodak? Sorry, I had a fucking bubble in my throat. Do you think you two could, if they hide and if things go south, fuck some shit up?
I mean, yeah.
So
Do you think you could effectively hide the wyverns?
They may need to wait a bit further back.
Well, as long as
No,
they're
actually-
within strike range, it's fine.
Actually, I have passed without trace. I could
How many wyverns do you have?
10.
Does pass without trace get that many? Get all of them?
Don't remember, so I'm looking it up.
10 wyverns, 10 people.
A veil of shadow and silence radiates from you, masking you and companions for detection. Each creature you choose within 10 feet or 30 feet of you. Why are you not giving me a number of targets?
It's however many you can shove within 30 feet of you.
Then yes, I can.
Yeah, and then they just gives them a flat +10 bonus to stealth, and that can be
Yeah.
both wyvern and rider. Though I don't know why rider would need to hide on wyvern back, but you know, if we can get them in a fairly close ambush range, well, just Vashnir and I, because I can teleport us up there.
Yeah.
Well, just Vashnir and I go, then the rest of us can be within striking distance of these fuckers. Now, they have landed in a decently sized clearing, so you will have to try and stay hidden, but
And
I
we'll
don't know
be
how effective
back in,
that'll
like-
be.
We'll be back whenever the closest tree line is. It may take us a turn to get there.
That's fine. Like I said, within striking distance.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Well, Fashionir, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. I'm gonna turn into a slightly bigger bird and let Vashnier, or pick Vashnier up and go.
Okay, this
Okay.
is happening.
I'm not trying to be as sneaky this time. So. And I'm not letting you ride me. That's not happening.
Ooh.
Anyway. I'll bring Red Bitch his wanted talk to target, and I'll take a little longer so that everybody else can get in position. Like, I'll take my time getting there and let them get into position.
Now, before you all get excited and start rolling things, making your way back to where they were landed, there is a impression in the ground, and that is it.
What the fuck? He had a bag, right?
You can assume.
I'm gonna land. This motherfucker. Mm. I'm just gonna put a note. Where'd you go?
Not even gonna say who it's from.
Of course I'm gonna say who it's from. I'm not stupid.
Okay, thank you. You get back a letter that says back to base. You said that your companion was out and you did not know when he would be returning.
Well, he's back now. Get the fuck over here.
Just randomly in the middle of... No. Schedule a
It's
meet...
neutral. Motherfucker, it's neutral ground. Get over here. I'm not landing in a fortress that you control. You're not gonna land in a fortress that I control. Get over here.
Then schedule a meeting place, go back
you.
to base, and we can meet each other when we're not randomly been acquainted on the same day.
I hate him. 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 I'm gonna kill him. Bastioner, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna pick Fashioner back up, fly back over to where they are. He's not fucking there anymore. Don't have time for this shit. Other party members, say something, please. Don't just sit there in silence.
I say we meet him tomorrow at noon.
Don't you have friends that are, like, time constrained at the moment? Like, that whole time dilated area, isn't that something that needs to, like, be done with now?
Aren't we waiting on word back from him? Possibly.
Above game, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying above game.
I don't know these things.
That's why I was asking above game. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't forgetting something. They have means of contacting us. We're waiting on word back from them since they came here.
Should an attempt not be made to let these allies know it's going to be a minute, or did they already know?
Again, did they know that? We're waiting on word back from them.
Well, they're not assuming you can get things done instantaneously.
Here, Mike.
Not the people he's talking about. Especially not Karen with their, they left for an hour and it's been 50 days.
Yeah. Anyway. So, overarchingly, right? I've already disappointed all the Wyvern Riders. They thought we were going to war.
Twice now.
I'm aware. I don't think they know from everything I heard from the dude. He boasted at the fact that we abandoned our keeps. So I don't think that they've run into the problems yet that we left for them.
Now, they mentioned that was a nasty piece of work you left at one of them and didn't mention the poisonings.
Oh, okay. I don't remember him mentioning that. Never mind. Rescind that. We went a little too long that night, so I forgot most things.
Well, that one would be from one of the ones that was months ago.
No, I met him last session.
I know.
Which was last Friday.
Or all the various different types of maladies do you guys left behind?
Oh, yeah, anyway. Yeah, fuck those guys. So right now, what do we want to do?
I guess we send them a letter of, so we meet tomorrow at noon.
Well, obviously we're not going to meet him at his place. He's not meeting us at our place, so I guess we'll just find neutral ground in the middle somewhere. I'd rather be able to meet in an area where we can ambush these fucking people, if need be, but likelihood is because they're Attican, they have the same thought in mind. Why? Why did mercenary dumbass come down here doing an unsanctioned job for no goddamn reason? Why? Making everything so fucking complicated. I'm gonna
He
go
must have
around.
his reasons.
Well, he said he wants a unified Raktesh because reasons. But, like, why get involved? Like, why bother? Like, why are you here? At least we have a reason to be here. Like, he has no reason to do anything that he's doing. It just doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I have apologies to dish out, so I'm gonna go to each individual orc boy, Wyvern Rider, and apologize.
You see that one of them is just very sadly eating a sandwich.
Like I said, I'm going to apologize profusely to each one. I got your hopes up, and now they are dashed, and I apologize. I will attempt to make it up to you in the future. You have my word. But since you're here, Vash, At this stage, it's on you where we meet. He has a bag, so you can contact him fairly easily.
Stairs.
I'm about to say, why are we silent here? I give the camera to somebody else and nothing happens.
I was rearranging my seat. I say we have a good meal and get ready for tomorrow.
Sounds good to me. If you want to figure out a meeting place, I don't want to talk to that dude anymore. The more I talk to him, the more I'm going to want to stab him.
Is met.
What do you mean by that?
You're the only one that is met.
Okay, can't.
You have to know the person to send them a letter.
That's so. Before. I fucking hate this bag. You can write the letter and put it in my bag.
But you have to think of him each time.
Yeah, I know. But that doesn't mean I have to talk to the motherfucker. I can just be the messenger boy. Here's your letter. Here's the letter for him. There's that. Yep, that's it. I don't have to read the fucking words on the paper. I don't have to listen to the fucking dude talk anymore. I don't wanna. So if I continue to listen to this fucking dude talk, I'm gonna stab him in the throat when I see him again.
Tomorrow, 12 noon or noon. Meeting spot, neutral ground. And use, I'm pretty sure I have a ring that represents Rock Hollow.
You could just say your name. Just put your name on the note.
He's trying to give it an official thing so you're not trying to fool him.
This is Vashnir.
Damn.
Send
Woo.
that away.
I begrudgingly think about the motherfucker and send the letter.
Okay. A little bit later, a entirely new piece of paper, because that's his now, is going to arrive. And it states, where would you consider neutral ground in this instance? According to your friend, the entirety of the mountain range is under your control, lest threat of death. And everywhere else is effectively ours.
I said past the mountains. Don't go over the mountains, or you die.
You mumble to yourself as Vashnir reads the letter.
Yes, because I'm there now and can do that.
So, top of the mountain.
A random mountain peak.
I was asking.
I don't care. That's up to you. If you want to go random mountain peak, let's go. We can hide wyverns on the other side.
We always go meet at that fortress number 3.
No,
It sounds
why
like a
would we
great
do
place
that?
to meet.
Why would
I
we do
agree.
that?
Good place.
Scream.
They're already dying at that location right now.
But I thought we were surrounded by the mountain range. That was
Well, we're on a mountain. Like, we're on the side of the mountain is to our backs currently. It's like right there. We landed just off the mountain area. We put basically the mountain between us and them because they had 2 destroyers and we have a non-combatant ship.
It's a mountainous region in the north.
Yes.
There's no, mountain. It's just mountainous.
Sure.
What makes a difference?
pick a mountain you like that has a flat spot, I guess, and we'll just go from there.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, if you want to land on top of a mountain, we can land on top of a mountain. I don't give a fuck. Being on top of a mountain allows us to hide wyverns on the other side of the mountain so they can't see. Like, it'll work in our favor a little bit. I'm not going into this thinking that they're going to be perfectly fucking non-hostile and always compliant. Like, they were actively not compliant before because it was me they were talking to. So, at that stage, just I want to be prepared for if this motherfucker decides he wants to do something stupid. And also, you realize he's taking your stamp, right?
What do you mean?
Well, like you
Oh, yeah.
you made a letter out, put your stamp on it, so he knew for a fact it was you. Whereas that's nice and all, but he now has that.
I'll be sure to get that back.
You didn't give him your stamping tool. You gave him a bunch of wax that had been.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was saying, but like that can still be copied easily enough.
I was hoping the letter was folded and you like stamped it. Feel it when you open it, it breaks it.
Well, it depends on how you open it. Because like I would do this a decent amount with father's stamps. You could just take a little flat piece of metal and just go up underneath the stamp, and you wouldn't damage the note or the stamp or the wax bit where it has been stamped, I should say. And now you just have a nicely stamped thing, and then you could just slightly reheat the bottom of it and stick it to a new piece of letter and make it look official.
Never thought about that.
Yeah. Forging, man, it's what Attica does. And me, but anyway.
I shall inform my
It's what
father
Attica does.
about that.
What do you mean, what do I mean?
And I write a letter to father. If any mail has been sent, if any letters have, or I can't word.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
I write a letter. Any letters with our seal have been sent out within the next couple of days. Inform me because it might not be ours.
You send that away.
I did a dumb.
And Jodak, what do you mean? What do I mean by that's what Attica does?
We know that Attica is forged up to this point.
Attica is an espionage place. They do a lot of hide and seek tactics. Like hella espionage, hella spy networks, hella everything. Why the fuck do you think they wouldn't forge documents? Like that's number one on spy thing to do.
We do not forge documents.
How do you know?
Down to my human facade. I know we do not forge documents.
As far as you're aware. I doubt you were high enough on the food chain to know everything going on.
I am actively lying. We do not forge documents.
You keep saying that like it proves the point.
We could call up the Emperor now and ask him.
He's gonna say the exact same thing you do.
Forge documents.
Yes, you do. Like, don't bullshit me.
That's
I mean,
illegal. That's
it
against our
sounds like
principle.
they don't forge documents.
Peon, please. Please don't fall for this
What?
bullshit.
Why would he lie to me?
Do I have
He's like
access- I'm
my
a
second
cleric.
best friend. Why would he lie?
I have access to cleric spells. Give me a night and I will zone of truth your ass. You want to play this game?
That's wild.
You can't let them know you're doing that though. It doesn't work.
No, it does. Because the thing is, if he knows it's happening, right, he still has to pass the check. And if he actively passes the check, I know that he's going to be lying. Because I know that he passed. Right?
I remember. I think I've only ever used it one time.
I've seen it be used once.
So
That was by her imp friend. Or succubi, incubi friend.
easily enough to explain, Zone of Truth works in such a way of, hey, you're going to sit in this circle. While in this circle, you have to make a check. Or like you have to allow this shit to work. If you do not allow that shit to work, and you resist it, I know you've resisted it. And I know that any word coming out of your mouth is potentially a lie. If you do not resist it, you have to tell the truth. Anyway, not necessary, because I know they do. It's what I would do. It's what my father would do. It's just like common knowledge. Like if you're like the best thing to do in a spy network kind of situation is to do spy network thing and get important information to forge other documents to go do other spy network things. Like it's just easy.
I mean, your whole society is based in the Hells, where
My whole society is based on lawyering. It's not the same. My father was specifically the espionage type. We do things legally. Weird. It's weird to explain.
Not that hard when you make the laws.
Exactly.
when you make the laws, it's not that hard to break the laws, or not break, but manipulate them to your advantage.
Yeah, and when you're given permission by an emperor to do what's necessary to find out whatever information you need that he wants you to find out, he makes the laws, he tells you what to do, you go do it. If you get caught, he disavows you, says he knows nothing about it. They're rogue agents. Oh, it's easy. Duh. We're having this conversation on the way back to go nap at the fortress, by the way.
I'm currently
And-
sitting in the shoes of the guy who's like, okay, we should meet, tell me where, and never got a response.
I'm letting off match here.
Alright, what's up?
You never told the dude where we're gonna meet.
Oh, I like your idea.
Okay, write the letter. I'm not writing a letter. I'm not talking to him.
Right. So is there, looking at the mountain range, is there any like flat area or any area that like sticks out?
Define
Noticeable.
what you're looking for.
Which has like a clearing up top, similar to like maybe like a roadway, which is like there's like trees that are split, opening at the top.
Is there a mountain that has a slight plateau on top?
Yes.
Ow!
There are flat areas and there are like pathways. It's not necessarily mountainous enough to be just like spire, flat thing, plateau. It's more just crazy hills and things like that.
I mean, at that stage, we can just pick the biggest one. And say we meet up at the top.
There's a bunch of topography for various different things in case you're wanting to look for something in particular. It's just not like as dramatic as that.
Yeah, just like whichever one like would meet the standards and like stick out the most. And like if I write it down, he would look up and be like, "Oh, you mean that one?"
Something semi-noticeable.
Mhm.
You can find one of those.
We're going to continue
down.
to ferry our men, by the way.
Hmm.
I was saying above game to Eric, we're going to continue to ferry the men, by the way.
One would hope so.
You're still doing this? I thought this would be done by now.
You left 2 hours ago, and we were being chased by destroyers.
Right, it's only been 2 hours. I forgot.
Vashnir.
It's been several weeks for us, okay? Like, literally, it's been 15 days, I think, since we left.
I wasn't even saying how many days to see a Star Treks were. No, good luck.
Yeah, that's why you generally said it was like a week, so I'm just counting it as a week each.
You just know it's under that, otherwise.
Yeah.
Bad thing.
Anyway.
So, I've lost track of time.
Point being, we've done the thing. We're here. We're gonna ferry the men. Bastards picked the spot. We'll go get dinner. Or somewhere around there. And continue getting the men back and forth.
So you send a message specifying the location.
Yes. And then when the letter comes back, I just hand it to Vashnir.
You get a message back. It says, okay, I believe we can find that. What amount of force is being brought to this meeting?
That's a you question, Vashnir, not me. I'm not reading those notes from him.
I'm letting everybody know like what it's saying.
I mean, how do you want to play it? Do you want it to appear like it's just me and you and that's all that's there and we have hidden people like they would do? Because you know for a fact that they're going to do the same fucking thing because we've seen how Attica operates?
It might be so obvious.
Jodek, we have literally been in several fights over the last few months with Attican forces.
And they like parachuting in.
On the occasions where that works, yeah. I've also seen them ambush a lot and use a lot of different ambush tactics. Anyway.
If I remember correctly, I have full charges now too.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We all do.
So let's
I
say,
don't.
because he's gonna know we're bringing something. They moderate.
Well, I would just, okay. What's moderate? Because
Exactly.
what's moderate to us is just the fucking four of us. Like,
He
no
doesn't
offense
know.
to the Orc Boys, because they're badass in and of themselves on their own, but we can take them.
Just to him, he doesn't. I don't know if he knows the extent. Say moderate. It could mean
He's going to be expecting to see the group of people. If he just sees the four of us and it says moderate and he doesn't think we have those capabilities, he's going to go, well, what the fuck is this?
Just say that you're taking 4 people. You know, the 4 big leaders.
Or we could just say it's me and Vashnir. Since I'm the one who met Vashnir and I would be introducing him to Vashnir, and then you two do the normal plan of hide with the Wyvern Riders. And if shit hits the fan, the Wyvern Riders get their dues.
But who's to say he doesn't spies out tonight and scout?
Oh, he absolutely will. Like, no shit. Like, that's what I'm going to do. Like, while y'all are getting the dudes and ferrying our men back and forth, or, well, back to the main keep, I'm gonna scout the fucking place out. Like, 100%. Because I can become literally anything. Any creature you can think of, and a mix of all creatures. At any point. So they will never know what the fuck I am at any given point in time.
I'm sure he's smart enough to know that you two wouldn't appear by yourselves.
I appeared by myself on top of his, like on the deck of his ship. In front of him and all of his men.
But that wasn't a pre-described meeting point. That was a he didn't know you're there. You surprised him, maybe. Conversation. Now you're designating a meeting point and a meeting time.
We could always go up there tonight and camp anyway.
Well, no, because we gotta. Well, I guess that no, because somebody needs to protect the fucking vessel just in case they want to be dickish.
I mean, me and you could go up there, camp.
I mean, yeah. I want the Wyvern Riders to find a fucking decent hiding spot as well, so they should go there as well. And if Peon wants to go, that's up to him. But somebody needs to protect the vessel, just in case.
Man, I'll stay back, like with Jodak, and just watch it till the meeting starts.
But how do we want to play it? Do we want to do the ambush tactics? Show up all four of us as a show of force and badassery like we usually do? Like, how do we want to do this? It's up to you, Vashnir.
They take a long time to respond to anything, don't they? Other person nods.
Me and you have them have them hiding.
So ambush tactics.
Yes, but I'll say it's us.
So you're just gonna write in there us.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
If you're preparing for an ambush, because this is meant to be a peaceful conversation, so preparing an ambush makes you very much not seem like you're peacefully conversating.
It'll be peaceful.
That's why I was saying like we could hide the Wyvern Riders, but all four of us show up in force as well. Like we could go with that route as well. Because the four of us would be in the middle of combat and they would be focused on us, and the Wyvern Riders just appear and take them out. Know what I mean?
That's preparing for combat. Are you preparing for combat?
Put it this way. If I know Vashnir, everything I told this guy is exactly what Vashnir is going to say. If I know Vashnir at all, everything I have already said to this man is going to be very similar, if not the same, that Vashnir is going to offer him. It's going to be, hey, go away. We're going to do this. We're going to take over. He might say it in nicer terms than I did, but it's going to be the same shit. Right? And he's not going to agree to that. So combat could still happen on the top of that mountain. Or hill or whatever the fuck. Right? I want to be prepared for that occasion. I don't want to be caught with our pants down. If that makes sense. I'm tired of getting caught with my pants down. It continues to happen over and over and over again in this fucking conflict. I want to one up these motherfuckers, and if they bring time wizards, the only way we're gonna get one up on them is if we surprise them. Right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, and if this is the big dude force, he's probably going to hide the fact that he brought time wizards with him and put them in regular armor instead of robes. Or at least make them look like they're wearing armor with illusion magic and shit like that. Now, I can probably see through most of that, but point being, I don't know what his plan is. He could say one thing and do another. He seems the type. so I want to be prepared. If Vashner says otherwise, I'll go with what Vashner says. I don't give a damn. We could show up with our entire force. I don't care.
I'm not a big fan of getting caught with a pants down.
So
I'm just saying that if the intention is to broker peace peacefully, lying about the force that we're bringing or bringing a force and hiding them is probably not the best way to go.
it's not necessarily peace, by the way. It's getting this dude to fuck off because he shouldn't be here anyway.
Well, you offered what's the word? Temporary peace treaty.
Oh, how about
Ceasefire.
Ceasefire.
ask how many he brings, and we'll say we'll match it.
Just.
So do you think they're gonna absolutely try to betray me? Yeah, probably. Man.
I think the 4 of us should be more than enough. And we'll let the Wyvern Riders be the vanguard in every fight after this, and we'll just leave them at home.
All right, enough discussion. We're going to do that.
Just the 4 of us. Fuck this. Just the 4 of us can take this fucking shit. Fuck this shit.
Me and 3 generals. Me and my 3 generals. Go with that.
Right on.
Yeah, that'd be a correct term for you guys, right, generals? I think we've used that before.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as I'm aware.
I'm gonna go with that.
I mean, you gave Kieran and myself, I think, a lordship, but I don't know.
It's been forever.
You'll get a message back that reads, "The small council of the Band of Iron, comprised of 4.
Yes.
And you don't have enough men to take us on, so don't even try it.
One little time bubble is all I need.
Just stick you here."
If
Alright, we got like 3 hours.
If that motherfucker can cast that spell fast enough, yeah, that's all he needs is that time bubble.
You'll get something back that says, "Given the nobility of the meeting, I believe myself and a retainer would be the only thing appropriate."
What did you say?
Given the ability of the meeting,
The nobility.
myself and a retainer would be appropriate.
Okay, that's what I thought he said. But the way that was phrased makes him think that he thinks he himself and his retainer are equivalent to the 4 of us.
Yeah. I know. My point with this dude. My fucking point with this dude.
Me and my generals are on the same standing with each other.
He just say agreed. Just fuck this. Fuck that guy. Say agreed.
Agreed.
Thank you.
He can't be that bad. He can't be that bad.
He literally is though. I'm telling you he is.
I have to believe he's not.
I'm telling you he is. And I'm pretty sure his uncle said he was a headstrong asshole sometimes.
Then I look forward to meeting you tomorrow at noon. Hopefully our talks can go amicably and no further bloodshed has to occur.
I'm gonna...
I wish the same.
You don't know how bad I want to just send another note with a middle finger. I'm saying that out loud in character.
Better yet, just pull a Dagon.
I don't know who that person is.
They know it.
Nina, no. He's trying to kill the guy, not...
I don't want to know because the little bit I know about Dagon, I don't want to know. Anyway,
It's a stamp of approval.
I'm good. I'm good. Anyway,
There's a couple different variations.
again,
One he used the most.
Again. Anyway,
Can you put a giant one on the flag too?
shut up.
Yep.
Moving on. So you're going with me to camp out on the mountain?
Yep.
All right. I guess Jodak, you and Peon are going to ferry the men back and forth.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we'll just sit with the ship until tomorrow.
Well,
About noon.
I would say, because I don't think it's going to be many more trips. Just go as long as you can, and then when you're done, just meet us here. Just
This guy.
preferably before noon. If you have to, let the ship do its own thing, and then meet us here on the flying carpet.
Yeah, sure, I do have the carpet. I can just flag off. Yeah.
Like I said, the only thing I'm worried about is them sending the 2 destroyers after the fucking transport ship. I don't want to have to try to get another one of these. I really don't.
I mean, we could. But it just would be tedious and annoying.
That's why I said I don't want to try to get another one. I didn't say we couldn't, I just said I don't want to. Anyway. Ready, Vashnir?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna fly us over to that mountain.
Yeah, you do know I do have transport as well.
Does your plane transport currently fly?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll fly myself.
You said now I can call Barnabas what his last form was, right?
Sure.
Ow.
Yeah, he was a kind of wyvern type thing.
Water wyvern.
Still flying.
I'm tired.
No.
You can't fly?
No.
I thought you could fly.
No.
Never mind, I was wrong. I retract that.
Bastion, that doesn't look like he can fly right now.
Ah.
I forget. I swear I thought he could fly last time.
Bastion, do you need a ride?
Yes.
God damn it. I turn around, pick Vashnir up, go to the mountaintop. Hilltop, whatever.
Hey, Bartimus, how are you? You've just been left behind again.
You look in their eyes and it's slightly pained expression.
I can just resummon him.
And
So what is this? What is this form right now? Like,
It's like a water drake.
better
Yeah,
than
fins.
something.
Straight from the boiling
So it's
isles.
I summon
quadrupedal.
the fucking fish on a boat.
Yeah.
You're telling me.
It's quadrupedal. Land and sea adaptation.
The faster on water than it is land, I'm guessing.
Probably.
It's like a crocodile.
Except taller.
I was thinking more of the. What's that fucking Pokemon? You? The fucking.
Ow.
I summoned a Nessie. That's what I summoned.
Sure.
If it had functioning legs, maybe.
Anyway.
But y'all are
I don't
just
think.
camping.
Yeah, we're just on the mountaintop.
Okay.
I mean, I'm making sure the area is, like, safe-ish, but
Can make an perception check if you so desire. Meanwhile, the other group is regrouping with the carrier ship and trying to get the evacuation finished off.
Yep.
22.
Okay. That does last into the night, but eventually you do have everybody back at, I believe, Iron Keep is what you called it.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Like 15 guys with samurai swords just from the sky. No.
I kill them all.
Not in that game, you don't. You go, oh no.
Well, in this game I do, and we're not playing that other game, so... Oh, there are 15 guys falling from the sky. Cool, I just turn into a big mouth and eat them.
No.
Jodak, go on.
Carry on.
I was gonna say, Jodak, beyond what you doing after the evac is completed.
I imagine probably just like resting up. I figure we'll probably join them in the morning.
Yes, I agree, depending on what time it is.
I mean, yeah.
Because if it's still like the middle of the day.
Well, it'd be nighttime, yeah.
Okay. Well, I definitely agree with that course of action. Just resting up.
Leave the boat in a safe place, bring the carpet over here.
Yeah, probably leave, like wake up real early, leave early morning.
Hey, you're in a mountainous area. You may be able to get a flying mount, Fashneer.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Taking to
Fashneer, you currently have a water mount?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
God damn it.
In fairness, his current form does look like it can take a couple hits.
That's fine. I'm just saying. It's a water mount. And, like, I thought you were a cavalier.
Has he ever done any cavaliering?
No!
I have. I rode a horse first couple early sessions.
You mean those sessions where we almost got killed by wyverns?
Crap.
We were like level 3.
Even after that, I did use some of my cavaliering things, or I jumped off a flying mount within 10 feet onto somebody.
Anyway,
I remember that.
just a thought, Vashneer. If you don't want to change Artemis, that's fine. Just saying.
How fast is his movement on land right now?
50.
It'll be fine.
Slightly faster than me. As soon as everybody gets here, by the way. Well, for the night, Vashneer and I are going to be in a tiny hut, obviously.
Okay.
And as soon as everybody gets here, because they're going to get here before other people arrive, I'm going to have my little strands of hair, like, that are nigh imperceptible because it's just a strand of hair connecting everybody so we share health.
You can invade their personal space once they get there in the morning.
That's what I'm saying. Once they get there, that's what I'm going to do.
Night
But I'm going to
passes
let them
without
know that I'm
incident.
doing it. But
Jodak and Peon taking off in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's a bit of a journey via carpet, because it is not the same speed as a ship, but you do get there. Probably about 3 hours before the scheduled meeting time, whenever you do.
So did you get any word back from Lucas?
no.
I thought he would send some sort of teasing remark in the middle of the night.
Well, he's not the teasing type. He's just the...
Something. something or another.
He's just the prideful, arrogant type.
Who feels like he's won.
Well, he's had nothing but an easy road going through Raktesh. Now that we're here, he still thinks it's going to be an easy road going through Raktesh.
He said he was bringing a retainer, right?
Probably a time wizard, yes.
No, that's not what I was thinking. If they're supposed to be equivalent to us, what are the chances that he has a soul stone as well?
Well, more than likely he does. Like the
Either
big
Lucas
dude.
or
Lucas, not
or
the
both.
retainer. Probably not the retainer. Lucas probably does. Like, I don't doubt it.
There's only so many of them.
Yes, I know. And we also have weapons that full counter fucking soulstones. And abilities now at this point that really just say, fuck you, I don't care if you're in stone form.
I think we've made it pretty public knowledge that we do have these soul stones for some reason.
Well,
So everyone probably knows that we have them
well, yeah, no,
and have a counter for them.
there was no way that we were gonna hide them. Like if we just used it in emergencies, which most of the time we did just use it in emergency cases, it's still going to be in plain view because there's a fucking, for me, there's a bright light that appears and turns me into this. Like, I mean, come on. It's kind of hard to hide that. But, like, if he has any information from, when we fought the Crystal Dragon, like, he knows. Because we went there with Arik and soldiers to do that.
We did do that, didn't we?
Yeah. So if he has any information on us, like, at this point, everybody knows. But that doesn't mean that they have access to the same weaponry that we do, and that doesn't mean that they have the ability to full counter it. The only way they can full counter it currently is having the same weapons that we have at this point now, and the time magic shit. But the time magic shit is easily full countered by killing the fucking time wizard.
You think magic... I can't say that. Do you think the magic orb would know?
What maybe?
Magic
Yeah.
8-ball.
Yeah, maybe.
It might know if they've discovered weapons from them. I think we got it from Arik.
Well, I don't know if it
discovered
would know
weapons from the
so
Time
much,
Wars.
but
Or the
maybe,
God Wars.
maybe.
Hey Google,
So fucking sorry.
I activated my phone. Whoops.
That's crazy.
Does Attica know about time or the weapons from the God Wars?
You pull out the orb. Bloop.
Did he just name that motherfucker Google?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He has always had it named Google.
The question
It's
is
always
whether or
been
not Attica knows about weapons from the God War. Its response is, it is believed Attica has all available information on the God Wars that we have, so yes.
Extra D. Shit.
Has Attica obtained weapons from the God Wars?
Bloop. It is an assumption, but almost certainly.
Does Attica give away weapons from the God Wars?
The random Joe Schmoes.
That information is not currently available.
Who has all the God Wars weapons in Attica?
Under the legal definition, they are likely property of the Emperor.
And he divvies them out as needed.
I don't have any other questions to ask Google. I just wanted to ask Google something. Oh, so desperately. How long has Attica been dabbling in time magic?
This information is not available.
Is Attica aware of time magic?
Time magic is a theorized form of magic. At the time of the imprinting of knowledge, no such wielder has yet to arise.
Who is Lucas Lunakine?
Archives indicate they are a Azamar from Attica.
What position does he hold?
At time of imprinting, it was seen that this individual was part of a private military company and was operating in mercenary services in the region.
Which he still is.
I feel it necessary to say no one has updated this thing.
Yeah, no.
Do we know how to update this thing?
I don't think
It's
so.
just been sitting.
Yeah, it's just been sitting in our bag. We don't know what the fuck this thing is. It just knows information and we ask it questions.
Well, specifically, it supposedly knows whatever Filbert knew.
We got this from Filbert?
Yes.
You're right.
Yes!
I forgot where we got it from. I just knew it was sitting in my bag.
Filbert's still plotting the demise of fucking Kingelgrad society over there, dude.
We really should get back to that.
We really should.
Make sure you do that before the time dilated place. I really want Kieran to just turn into dust.
I really don't.
I just need a little more time.
Yeah, for him.
I mean, he still does have the vial of drink and become immortal, but
Ah, yes. Numb
I mean, there's a
boy.
range of become immortal thing that he didn't take from me.
you gave it to him.
I
And you
offered
gave
it
him
so
the-
many times, but he never took it from me. Unless you did, and I just didn't hear it at that time.
Pretty sure I did.
Because it's a
I'm
whole
pretty-
injection thing.
Yeah, no, because I remember saying, give me the information of how to do this, unless it is required that somebody else do this to me, and give me that so as a last-ditch effort, I can keep going.
Do you remember saying, hey, would you like to take your medicine here and now? And then being sent on a fetch mission to get blood.
Oh, it was basically like, I don't want to do it now unless I absolutely have to. Because we're fucking figuring out how to get me the fuck out of here.
Besides the point, he probably will not have to use it because we're going to go get him soon.
Yeah.
In the next 300 years or so.
Fucking, I hate you. Anyway,
That's like 10 days.
no. Well, yes. Fuck. No. No. It's not 10 days.
Oh, you're right. It's not 10 days. That's
That's
100
2 years. The fuck?
days. It's 3 years for every day. So for 300 years is 100 days. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
That's not the point. Google has answered our questions.
your questions. It only
Google
answers
has answered
you.
my questions. No one has piped up with any other questions they would like to ask the all powerful, mighty Google.
I don't care enough about somebody that's probably gonna die soon.
But I can't let him die. He's too important.
He's a fucking PMC leader. Like, fucking, he's not important.
He's a nephew of Gaskier?
He said he
This
would
shit
rather not
happened.
have his nephew die. His family and all that. And I won't kill him. Just make it to where he can never move again.
It's just as bad.
Nah, it's fine. Cut off his arms and legs and they can figure it out themselves.
Big difference.
Exactly. I will kill anybody he brings with him, though. Because I'm not risking Time Wizard bullshit if a fight breaks out. Like, I'm letting you know right now, the first person I'm going after if a fight breaks out is the Time Wizard motherfucker. So the other person he has with him. Under the assumption that he doesn't have Time Wizard powers. Because he doesn't seem like the wizarding type.
You're going to, it's like there's a fight that's preparing to happen. You're preparing for a fight.
I always prepare for a fight. How do you not know this?
I do know it. That's why I was accepted it.
Why are you bringing attention to it then?
Because I don't want to fight him.
Well, I said it myself. I'd rather not piss off the uncle as well. But if this dude is not going to be agreeable, cut his arms and legs off, send him back to his uncle, and go, sorry, not sorry. He's not dead. Like, there's only so much I'm going to be willing, that we're going to be capable of doing, let alone I'm going to be willing of putting up with. Anyway, he's soon to be here, so.
We're just sitting and waiting. Sitting and waiting.
Wait
Watching our
until they
surroundings.
arrive.
I'm going to attach a piece of hair to each of you, by the way. So
You
we share
understand how
healing.
weird of a statement that is, right?
Would you rather it be a tentacle with a mouth,
No.
or a nigh imperceptible strand of hair?
So if you allow him, he goes around to each of you. You see this sheen appear from this strand of something that seems to be moving out of him. And then immediately feel a slight pinch as though stabbed with a needle. And then a little bit of a wriggling just at the point of impact. That doesn't go away.
They felt it before. This has happened before.
Does it make it not gross?
Medina and I have, Caleb, Avashni and I have never seen this.
No, you have.
I have never seen this.
You have. Because we all four fought, and we all four had my healing ability.
No. No.
It would
I'm fairly
definitely
certain, but
only
that was
be
months
Dion.
ago. Anyway,
Dion and Ina had it. Asher and I were on two different battlefields.
Ina wasn't here
Yeah, they were at that instance.
when I got my demon powers.
Yeah, they were.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't
You
fucking
fought the
remember.
first full
This was
with her.
months ago. It doesn't matter. This was a long fucking time ago.
Yeah, no, I've never seen this before. This is weird. Why does it? Why?
I have
Literally
I have a passive regeneration factor. Anytime you drink a healing
Okay.
potion, I get to dictate where all healing goes. So if you are in the back line, aren't hurt at all, and just drink a healing potion, but Vashnir's in the front line, as long as both of you are within 60 feet of me, I can heal Vashnir through you. And I regenerate a constant amount of HP every turn. And I can divvy that up as much as I wish. That's what that's for. It's weird. I don't like it any more than you do, all that much. But it's extremely useful. And pretty much this entire clearing is not much more than 60 feet. So we have all the room in the world to play. I do not know what happens if you just sprint that way over 60 feet, by the way. Like, that's gonna suck. Probably don't do that.
Oh,
Would you like to go hunt a deer really quick so you can get your charges?
I don't think that works like that.
Probably doesn't. It has to be combat. I'm aware.
I
Go fight a
mean, some
bear.
deers can be aggressive.
Go fight a bear. Or 2, or 3, or 4. I don't know how many charges you need.
I need like 2.
Go fight a bear. sure there's one around here somewhere. You got a couple hours.
Can I go fight a bear?
Shakes his head with disappointment.
I'm disappointed in myself, but also
He needs charges.
Charges.
It's an action to fight something. It's combat. It's just really easy combat. I mean, I was gonna suggest going and finding like a bandit camp really quick, or maybe even a goblin camp, just out there, over there somewhere, and just obliterate.
It takes side offense to that.
Listen. You're not feral like some of them are.
That's a racial stereotype? That's rude.
We literally had to deal with feral goblins at one point. What?
could you just make a like zombie dog or something with your
I can't.
powers?
No. What? No. I can change my own form. Wait.
You also affect other
Eric?
people. So can you just like make a zombie dog and then
Eric,
like
can I
attack
make
me
a
with it?
creature that's hostile to Thaddeus or Jodak?
Shakes head in even more disappointment.
We need him to have full charge. We need him to have full charges. Goddammit! Can I do this or not?
I can feel I felt at this point before you said it.
You will earn them in combat, or you will shut up.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna make a treant that's hostile to Jodak. It's combat.
You don't know how to imbibe anything of consciousness. The last time you
God
made something, it was
damn it.
just sitting there going, I live.
I have awakened.
He does have awaken.
We can make this work, I'm sure.
And there is a chance. There is a chance that they pop in evil and hate the party as a whole.
Alright, that's
There
it. I'm
is a
kicking off the
chance.
end game. Fuck all you.
We can do this. Like, actually, we can do this.
Yeah, but I don't want to run it right now.
It's fine. I don't need any more charges. I've used
You-
one ability anyway.
You only have 2.
I only used one
That's
ability
2
anyway.
turns.
Oh, I have 2 abilities I use now, actually. So yeah,
Woo.
that's exactly what I need.
Yeah.
And they continue going even if I drop out of the form. So
My
I'm fine.
new ability is fucking great, so.
We haven't seen
I
your
need
new
to get
ability,
to
have we?
tier 5.
No one has seen my new ability.
I need to get to tier 5. I have a great idea.
I don't have any.
I don't either. I come up with it on the spot.
I have mine already planned out.
I'll wait till the very last day and then Eric bugs me about it and then I come up with something on the spot and throw it at him that he makes better.
Sounds right.
Same.
As soon as he said we can make abilities, I've been planning them out this entire time. I was like,
Yeah, I've had mine for a couple months.
I mean, like 1 through 4, I had planned. Like as soon as he said we can make abilities.
Sometime later. In the sky, you see a big bird. And on top of the bird, you see is the individual that you ran into the other day on the boat.
There's gonna be an active grimace on my face.
Bird comes to a
Alright.
landing at the
Like
other
sign of
side of the
annoyance.
clearing. Shifts into a humanoid form. You see them talk a bit, and then the other form stays back, and then they continue forward. I hope you do not mind, but I'm gonna see if they can just stay 70 feet away, right? I don't necessarily know how well things are going to go, and it's for their safety.
Actually, you don't want me to talk.
Oh, sorry, I was yelling. Does he mean his men?
Yeah,
Or-
Yeah.
here's one guy he brought.
He only one dude that can turn into a bird.
Alright.
And he said, "Is it okay if they stay 70 feet away?"
I guess that's fine.
I want them out of range of anything like a counterspell so they can get back safely in case things turn sour.
So
Understood.
that's by 70 feet.
As if that's out of my range.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Hold on. It's definitely not out of mine.
Counterspell range.
No, not counterspell range, but just like out of my range in general. You think I'm gonna counterspell him instead of just kill his ass?
No, but he specified counterspell.
He did.
It's just barely out of range for counterspell. I don't even have counterspell though, so.
Unless you're a sorcerer.
Exactly.
None of us are fucking sorcerers.
But I figured with the leading council of the Band of Iron here, any additional units would just be in danger. But someone has to talk,
That's
right?
true.
Of course.
So I take it that you're Vashnir?
I am.
Hi. My name is Lucas Lunakine. It is a pleasure to meet you. I've heard about your works.
What was the last name? Lucas what?
Lunakine.
Lunakine.
Lunikine. Okay.
My uncle spoke to me of you, and I read up on what you managed out west. It was very impressive.
Thank you. I'm yawning at the moment. Sorry.
It is early in the morning.
I meant that like above game.
It's
I know.
noon.
Yeah, and?
You normally get up at noon?
You only wake up at noon?
I said, do you normally wake up at before noon?
I do.
Weird.
Some of us have jobs, Thaddeus.
So do I. I get up at 6. I'm
So,
saying, you
same.
don't have to. Why would you?
Because it's good schedule keeping?
No. Responsibility.
It's not out of range of that either. Cool.
what are your... What's your claim here?
How much did Tadori, I believe? How much did they inform you?
Quite a bit.
So you are aware that under the current Confederacy, most of the warring tribes have been united everywhere south of here. And the only remaining ones are to the north. Sadly, one of them seems to have contracted your band out, and to stop them from being brought under that same flag, the goal was to create a unified Raktesh in case anything goes bad, as whispers have told me things are soon to be. And I was hoping to work together alongside you to make that the case, without destroying everything.
Yes, I am on a quest to unify the nations.
So we agreed.
Oh, yes.
Very well, so all that needs done is for you to allow us access northward.
Yep.
And then Raktesh is taken care of, and you can have it ready and able whenever things get bad.
You can speak freely. You're my second in command.
I'm number 2. Cool.
But I was number 2.
No, I'm number 2. Fuck off. You just said
I
it.
thought I was number 2.
You feel PJ
Doesn't matter.
wiggle.
Vashnir.
Mhm.
Just to reiterate, you know he's speaking on behalf of the people that have contracted him out to take over, and not us, which was the original plan.
Yes.
You're okay with that?
Who did you
Maybe.
make contract with anyway?
You'll
Is that up to
accept another contract. Join us.
I would love to integrate forces, but we have to get the rest of them to heal first. I do not know if they will comply simply on your word alone. And I'd prefer no more death.
Firstly, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Nope. Mm-mm.
Do they believe that I will kill them, or
Just who believe what
do
you
they
said.
not deem me, your men? Do they not deem me strong enough to lead, or do they not believe my word?
By no means. You are perhaps the most intimidating figure in this country at this moment. The problem is, we've already done all the groundwork for everything else, and if we suddenly swap the banner to the majority of it, then it's likely that there will be several rebellions throughout. They won't take kindly to that, and we'll have to bring them all under heel again. If we can consolidate them under the current leadership, then they're more likely to stay agreeable for a longer amount of time.
We can host a tournament.
A tournament.
Ways. Show our strength, show that you don't have to kill. I'd prefer not to kill. Show that our men are quite worthy.
Speaking to strength may work, but... And he'll kind of like gesture in his general direction. Our side couldn't afford to lose that. It would immediately erupt into various Civil War equivalencies throughout the territories. And I do not think that you want to see defeat across the board. How would this be done?
Strongest men versus strongest men.
I have an ulterior thing as well that can be added to that. I am in agreement with this tournament. Their generals, all their higher ups, if they really wish it, because obviously our strongest will be us. I am more than happy to go against multiple foes if they wish to prove themselves. I'm more than happy to show my strength.
I think we could
In
have
such a way.
something that works. It would take time to organize. But in Raktesh capital, there are several coliseums that are large enough to have this thing that you're suggesting. It's possible we could get the various war bosses from all the different factions, including our own, and have them meet there. It would be very difficult ensuring no one kills each other, but possible, theoretically.
It's best if we have some magic on standby just in case something that arises. We don't know how tensions are between others.
Yes, I know, it's simply... You never know. You've dealt with the orcs, I imagine? You know.
Mm-hmm.
We have our men fairly well regulated.
But if...
Keep them happy, keep them fed. It's easy.
But if all various... Yes. Bread and circuses. But if all various factions are...
I'm gonna stab him. Fast near.
essentially shown for a strength component in this thing, it might work. Some of the trickier ones may decide to rebel while they're away, but we have enough things spread out to where we can likely quell it.
We're trying to set up our boys to have their homeland.
What do you mean?
That was the entire purpose. Our boys, our orcs, we rescued them from Raktesh. They came to fight with us. after we slayed the white dragon. Well, I wasn't here. I don't remember. Anyway.
From what I've read, they were simply another warband to the north. Them conquering everything would have been a point of pride, sure, but I don't imagine that they've turned their back entirely upon the rest of their kinsmen.
But the point stands that our goal and our promise to our men was to come back and do this anyway.
Was it to personally conquer everything or to see it united?
Both?
Oh.
You know how orcs are. They like to conquer and raid.
And hopefully they'll be okay with these honor duels you've suggested.
That's why I won them over.
Well, that's how we won them over, like Vashnir said. But they'll also get their dues. If any of the men rebel actively while there. I'm not going to say my men aren't allowed to fight and tell them to stop and put them down.
To set up our two various factions as the quote-unquote arbitrators or peacekeepers of it. It could work.
It will work.
So if that is what you are seeking to accomplish, I'll get into contact with people down south, and we'll see about getting them all together. Like we have to source a couple transports, but we can manage that. For your part, I imagine you'll do the same up north?
Yes.
Very well.
They'll more than likely assign us as the champions of all of it anyway.
Well, they're going to have to bring their own, as per what I've currently heard here. We are simply going to ensure that we come out on top.
We are the relatively neutral third parties, almost.
Well,
not really.
We are a warband as well. Our people will also be giving. You know what I mean? Like that's a big thing.
Smaller tribes will see this as an opportunity to make a name for themselves.
Yeah, so there will be multiple chieftains that think they can prove themselves.
Or a second in command's turn, chieftain.
Our warband's chieftain is right there, and I'm pointing at Vashnir. We're just as much a warband as any other warband here. We fought and earned the right to be one.
They almost make us feel inelegant. But then again, we do just kind of go up and stab a bunch of things. So, yeah.
Our go-to is kind of to beat the shit out of things. So.
But with our combined powers, stating that whatever happens at the end of that is law, it's likely one of us shall be able to claim consolidation.
Yeah. We will.
Also, real quick, do you still have that letter I sent?
Which one?
With my seal.
Yes.
Does he hold it out?
Well, he says he has it. Do you
May I
require it?
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
Sure, and he'll get out the piece of parchment on it.
How does the seal look? Is it broken?
It's unbroken, and then it'll state, I try to collect the seals of important people that I meet with.
Is there a reason?
Souvenirs?
Souvenirs, tokens, mementos. Not everyone can claim that they have one of these.
Forgeries.
That'd be a little difficult. Replicating it from the opposite end of the stamp is not exactly perfect all the time. Also, if anyone is actually looking at a stamp for proof of proof, then their network is screwed.
And I have your word on this?
Pertaining to?
To deal with no forgeries.
I won't try to claim your seal as my own. No.
Understood. Hold up my hand.
So together we will attempt to rally the various war bosses and have them all meet in Raktesh capital for what is surely to be... Well, it's a horrific tournament that's going to have a lot of bloodshed, but it will probably go down in the annals of history. And then, probably near the end of it, one of us or both may meet each other in combat.
No offense, but what have we done that hasn't reached the annals of history?
I literally cannot tell you.
Because they wouldn't have reached history.
He points at Jodek.
I am a firm believer on the men leading armies to fight, or their men as well. I have come across many individuals who lead their men to battle. They sit on the sidelines. I do not see them as leaders. Not saying that you're not, but I've ran into a couple nobles in the past. At the end of the battle, their armor was clean.
He will say, well then I hope that we do not disappoint you. And he will take your hand.
I'm sure you won't. I'm just tired of weak men leading strong armies.
They're physically warm to the touch, by the way.
I have a question for you.
Oh?
Do you have a soul stone? Do you have a stone that grants you magic power? You know what a soul stone is, come on.
If you're referring to the magic thing that you and yours have, no. Why?
Curiosity. We're on the hunt to find more people that have them.
Considering everything that's happening in the world today.
And that's not
The
technically
whole crystal
alive.
plague thing coming up.
I know.
Could
Well,
be
that was just James saying that.
I know, I was responding, I know that. Him. In
Oh,
character.
okay. Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, we just felt it'd be wise to try to find whoever has them stones to either train them up or get them prepared for the coming conflict.
Yes, we believe that stones are, I guess you would say, part of a key to help fight what's coming.
The more of us we have grouped up, the more likely our chances of succeeding will be.
It seems that those are exceedingly rare, and aside from yourselves, not many have shown up.
Yeah, you say that, and we got his from an orc war boss, so... And I gesture at Vashnir.
You said exceedingly rare, and not many.
But it's nice to ask around.
I apologize for not being able to provide you more information.
Like you said, they're rare. No harm done.
Anyway. I'll hold out my hand to him. May you and I not meet on the battlefield.
Okay. Do I gotta shake hands with everybody? That wasn't an agreement.
Well,
No, that's-
Something about
unless
you makes my skin crawl, okay?
that's why I'm
Unless
saying...
you want to, it's fine.
May you and I... I'm trying to be polite, goddammit. Why? Vashnir, how does this shit come easy to you? Why can't I just throw my weight around? It's like...
Because people tend to not like that.
It's
Growing-
It's so much easier!
It's how you turn people away from you.
Growing up, we both did different sides of politics. In some small fashion, one way or another.
Anyway, I'm trying to be honorable. I'm trying to take a note out of Vashnir's paid book. And I do not wish to meet you on the battlefield because I do not wish to kill you. And I realize that if Vashnir meets you on the battlefield, you're much, or the others for that matter, you're much less likely to die. I'm much less likely to hold back. I'm a battle junkie after all.
They just look kind of concerned.
I see that he cares for his men, which is a very redeemable quality to me.
As stated, I don't want to kill. How many times am I going to say I don't want to kill somebody before people believe me that I don't want to kill somebody?
You say
That's
it in a
fine.
very aggressive way that makes it sound like you really want to kill people.
Well, before whatever that is ends up coming to a head, I'm going to regroup with my friend and then we're going to begin to talk with people. We have a lot to organize.
Okay.
When you're ready, let us know.
I will send a correspondence whenever our side is done and on the way. If you could please do the same, then that would be appreciated.
We shall.
Very well. And they'll give a light bow. It
Nice to meet you.
was
I'll
nice to
give one
meet you
back.
as well.
And towards the shoulder.
I'm not bowing. So I'm not doing that. He didn't shake my hand. I'm not bowing. Fuck off.
No, you're weird and creepy. Something about you sending red flags.
I mean,
And what it is.
I literally sprouted wings from my back in front of him. So,
That's
yeah.
part of it.
I'm also unnatural. Just as a note, just like anybody with any kind of sense would realize.
And he's going to make his way over to his friend. And then they're going to teleport.
What about me is so hostile? I don't get it. I was trying to be nice. I didn't want to meet him on the battlefield. How is that not nice? How is that not a cool thing?
It's your eyes. Your eyes just like exude anger.
I'm angry.
Well, yeah, it's kind of hard to sound peaceful when your eyes just like scream, "I'm going to stab you" repeatedly over and over.
Wait.
I've learned to talk to a lot of men in my time, especially getting new recruits who don't understand.
I'm
the
not
way.
even like my sister who just likes intimidating people. I don't even do that.
Which sister?
The fighty one. The one that always wears armor and uses a two-handed sword. The older one.
Yes, I'm going to act like I know which one that is off top of my head.
Well, I only have two sisters. One's a child, and the other one's an adult.
Makes sense.
Never know what that child is into.
I mean, that child can fuck around and find out right now. They're pretty safe right now. They can die once for free.
Handy and plays, last time I remember, is the only things that interest them at the moment.
Fair enough.
Arik brushes a bead of sweat off of his brow. Does not enact plan. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Folds it, puts it away. Does not allow the party to see.
I like to roll sleight of hand to steal the plan for Eric's back pocket.
No!
My go-to is always going to be like a tournament of some kind.
Well, yeah, because we'll win.
Yeah, we will absolutely trounce this motherfucker.
I mean, now they're representatives, and one of you is going by yourself into a tournament.
Not one. It doesn't have to be just one of us.
I did say we will be fighting in it.
You didn't say representatives. You didn't say representatives for individuals. I think you singular representatives for each group.
I said strong as men versus strong as men.
And I've already made it perfectly clear. Like, I'm more than happy to take over other warbands in the north myself. To be allowed to be, like, in that thing. Like, I'll fucking do it.
I win by proxy. Just
like, like, they don't understand that I will go to each and every fucking chieftain I can find. Myself.
He's gonna be pissed when he goes back to the other camp now. Fuck.
So, we have to tell the orcs, by the way, that we're not going to be fighting anymore.
No, you.
No. This one isn't on me. This one isn't on me. We could have started this fight. Vashnir chose this one. I didn't do this time.
So Vashnir needs to tell them. And what are they going to do? Fucking talk back to Vashnir?
They do before. They get upset still. Like, what?
Oh, yeah, but they'll respect it more.
They respect it for me too. You telling me I don't have respect?
I said more, motherfucker.
Sorry.
Just tell them.
Sorry. I'm on edge. The dude puts me on edge. I don't know why, but he puts me on edge.
It's his eyes. They
He's
exude confidence that is make you feel small.
No, that is not it. He's... What?
He was exuding some confidence.
Confidence and bravado are two very different things, and I can't tell which one he exudes.
That's how you know it's
Wasn't there
confidence.
another orc warband wandering
You
around
can't tell the difference.
that we're aware of?
I mean, our boys got in contact with other boys in the north, and that's why they're here fighting. So now we have to go talk to those ones up north. Also, you said we have a time-dilated area, right?
Yes.
Can I go train in there for a little bit?
No,
Why?
because it might kill you.
I doubt it.
I thought I explained this.
You did. It's making people age in a different, weird way. I get that.
Oh wait, you don't age anymore, do you?
No,
You're right. You'll be fine.
I don't. I'm gonna die as soon as this battle comes to a head in 6 months anyway. So, like, I kind of want to go in there and train and learn how to... And he just grows 2 extra arms. Use extra arms.
Huh.
First of all, gross.
This motherfucker wants multi-attack.
I have multi-attack, first of all.
He wants more.
I do.
That's crazy.
How was that gross? But what I do isn't.
Yeah, he
Oh no,
does-
it equally is as gross, but I'm used to it with you. I wasn't expecting full appendages like arms from him.
Right now, as it stands, I can only use them independently, and he'll raise them once the higher set above his head, and then move the other arms. I can't move them all at the same time. I want to learn how to do that, and I don't know how long it's going to take. And I also don't know whether or not if it's better for them to be underneath the arms, and he'll shrink those arms in, or out of the shoulders, and he'll grow them out of his back. I don't know.
You see, that's right there is what's weird. Your stuff comes out of very specific places.
Hey, what about this? And he'll keep the 4 arms and grow wings.
I don't know what he is.
And one wing will be leathery, and the other one will be feathery.
That's just gross.
You're telling me. But I have it, so I may as well use it, right? And like use it to the full effect.
I mean,
as much as possible. And if it's 50 days per hour, I could spend a year in there and only be a day here, give or take.
Be like 3 years.
You get the point. God damn it.
Then
So
we
my
have to
thought
go pick
process-
you back up.
You have to go back there anyway.
Not anytime soon.
Get in touch with your friends and have them take me.
Man, playing oh fuck oh shit was gonna make people really mad.
Kinda wanna know what it was.
No.
I mean, it's not gonna happen anymore, so tell us.
No.
Tell
You
us.
can't just tease us. with
That
it.
means it can still happen.
You are not allowed to tease us when it isn't gonna happen anymore.
It might
Yes,
still
I am.
aspects of it might come back up.
I doubt it. Like, I doubt we're actively gonna have to deal with this guy.
I'll give you one thing.
Power.
I'll give you one thing.
Uh-huh.
It seems all the heavy hitters of the Band of Iron are here. Cool.
Kill us or kill our allies?
No further information.
There's a wizard that can teleport. Which means you have 7th level spells, I think.
Kill our allies.
Which means they probably could just freeze us in time.
Nah, I doubt
Forever.
it. But that stands to reason of one, them having to go first in combat, and this, that, and the other thing, and that is not a plan Arik would make.
They were 70 feet away, so we couldn't counterspell them.
I can get within 70 feet in a round.
Once combat erupts.
Once combat erupts, they could have been not readying actions, but being ready to cast their spell or use whatever item to do that thing.
They're ready to teleport away or do whatever they're going to do. Yeah, absolutely. They've readied
Not teleport
that.
away, but just freeze us in place. Little time bubble.
You lost a lot of people to a time bubble.
I lost a lot of people to a time bubble by a weak wizard. This is his heavy hitter wizard. I probably could put us in a time bubble and
They'd die.
forever.
They'd die. Caleb has distance spell. They'd die.
No, the fuck I do not.
Shut up, Caleb. Supposed to be on my side, damn it.
I'm just saying, it was one of my concerns.
I will be on your
You're
side. This tell the fucking truth.
You were saying you had something about sorcery shit, so I don't know what you got.
Yeah, I have
One of the big
Metamatic Adepts.
Which means you get two.
Yeah, I have Quicken and Subtle.
Subtle is fair. Distance really good too, though.
Not better than Quicken.
Yeah, but bonus action 16 wolves, and I can still do shit.
Well, it's not better than Quicken, no, but it is on par with Subtle.
Yeah, that's fair. I just didn't take it.
Distance spell is on par with Subtle. I was answering Thaddeus's thing.
Yeah.
Because Subtle works really well if you're trying to be sneaky about your casts.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. So can I do it or not? That is both to Thaddeus, who is the proprietor of getting to that place, and to Arik, if you're going to allow me to do that.
I ain't gonna say shit.
If you wish to try, I can take you back.
I mean, if you have qualms about doing it right now...
No, it's just, I forgot that. No, I didn't realize that you were that
This gross.
type of immortal.
I have the blessing of life god thing. So, yeah, I don't think I can die from old age right now. Well, you gotta remember, the one I got it from is corrupted version.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm an amalgamation of flesh. I don't even think at this point that this is my real form.
So
I just think
you're
this is the form I like.
Living cancer.
No? Maybe? Fuck if I know.
It's like this comic book I read once, Pool of Deads.
This Pool of Dead sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. He's also known as the Merc with a Mouth. I think it's fun.
The fuck's a comic book? Anyway.
Does he also have that heal whatever nonsense that Tadori does?
He does. Yeah, he does actually.
Really?
Though it looks a lot less gross than Tadori's, though.
Oh.
You feel the hair wriggle inside you.
Get it out.
Sure, and I'm just gonna rip it out.
Yep.
That was mean and uncalled for.
You called me gross. It's not my fucking fault.
No, I called your hair gross. Fucking maybe shave.
Gets rid of all the hair, grows all the hair back immediately. Don't have to?
Yeah, you see that? Gross.
I don't know what else you expected to hear from that.
I mean, fair? Anyway.
I feel like I shouldn't be complaining about what gross or not, but still.
I mean, he's infected with lichen. That guy's infected with God knows fucking what. You do poisons and darkness shit. We're all weird in our own way.
I would like you to know I'm not infected, thank you. I am a father. I've been blessed with a child.
Okay.
A child that can just make weird lichen zombies at will. But is very good and doesn't want to do that, right?
My son is very talented.
They are very talented.
Yes. They can also juggle.
Anyway,
When did you learn that?
let's
Had a
not
lot of downtime.
go down this tangent.
But Peon Jr. can juggle.
We have things to do.
I'll show you someday. We got more important things to take care of.
We have really important things to do right now.
I feel like we have to go fight a bunch of warlords. They go make them participate in a tournament where they get to fight a bunch of warlords.
We're not doing that right now. We're making sure all the warlords that we are contracted with understand that we're going to be doing that. We have to go grab them all up.
So we have to go fight a bunch of warlords to convince them to fight in a tournament so they could fight a bunch of warlords.
Sure, if that's how you want to work.
I don't feel like they're going to be agreeable to that immediately.
That's where they can anoint us. Because Vashnir did say it in such a way of their strongest versus ours. You know an orc that's stronger than me, or you, or Vashnir, or even Peon? No.
Maybe.
No.
Maybe.
I mean, I think my dad could beat you up.
Is he an orc?
Yes.
What the okay.
And there's always a Kari who can literally travel through dimensions. So
Who?
Akari?
Who?
Squid ship.
Oh. I mean,
Or at least he's bound to the squid ship.
I guess, but like, he's not really an orc anymore at that point. He's a squid ship.
Orc. Squid is separate.
Okay.
They're just bound together.
I think I can take a squid ship. It's stuck in the water. I just stay on land. Like what?
It just grabs you and then takes you to the Sea of Stars and leaves you there.
Fuck you.
I have
Good.
plane shift. I can get out of that.
It's not a plane.
Yes, it
Can you plane
is.
shift from a non-plane?
Yes. I can plane shift you to the Sea of Stars right now.
Don't.
I'm just saying I can.
Sounds inefficient.
Anyway, let's go get these fucking warlords, but also get me to this place where I can train. But I guess we'll wait, because you're waiting on hag information, right? I think you said?
Yeah, but going back and forth will only take like an hour. If not even an hour, a minute. Not even a minute, a second.
Just leave me there for a day, because it's going to take them longer than a day to get all the rack test shit done. Leave me there for a day in your time, and then come get me. Like, what? Should have it figured out by then.
You can plane shift. You can just plane shift yourself back.
I don't know if that plane will allow me to plane shift. I don't know if that plane isn't considered the same plane as this plane, just parallel. Plane shift is weird that way. The Sea of Stars is a different plane of existence, just like the Hells are.
Yeah, I'm assuming you can't plane shift there either.
I can plane shift to the Hells. I was going to plane shift to the Hells, give my father a crystal ball, and do all of that, and then they finished the portal before I could do it. And I kind of forgot. Well, I won't say I forgot. We had a lot of shit going on at that point. All the fuck at once. So, just never had the time to just leave, give my father something, and come back. And I found out now anyway that he wouldn't have fucking contacted me anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You still have a lot to do.
Yeah, we still gotta go to Kingograd and talk to Filbert. Yeah.
Talk
Those-
to Filbert.
Well, Yeah, because he's the one that's gonna set up a puppet government in Kinglegrad.
I just don't like Filbert. Is that so bad?
No, that's fine. Don't like him.
So if anyone, I want to put someone in his place, but I can't do that because they'll riot before someone actually got into his place.
Yeah, like the only person we know of to be able to put in that position is I don't remember his name.
We can go get that little goblin.
No.
Not you, Beyond.
Well, I assume
No
I'm a
offense.
big goblin.
Yeah.
I'm a big boy.
We met a goblin that really liked the color purple.
Whoa.
Again, not you, Peon.
No, I don't know. My favorite color is blue.
Anyway, point
Thinking of
being,
a kobold. It's fine.
I thought you were the goblin. No.
racist.
Subtle racist.
I'm racist. Oh well. Same difference.
Comes with the humanity.
Racist.
That's.
My God.
I think that's worse than Tadori calling some of us feral.
Humanity has
God.
corrupted me.
There are literally some of you that are foaming at the mouth, stabbing people constantly. What is that besides feral?
Says the demon.
They're
I'm not a demon,
special.
I'm a devil.
Says the devil.
Special. Yeah, how do you like if I called you a demon? Yeah, you demon.
I'm not feral. I don't foam at the mouth and kill people randomly.
Are you sure you're not infected with like rabies or something?
Yes.
Wait, we
I
don't
don't
know
believe
what
it.
rabies are. Can't you just like touch people and infect them
No.
with corruption?
I can
Yes.
cleanse corruption.
If you can cleanse it, you can infect it. Infect people with it.
Okay, no, because clerics can heal poison, but they can't.
And they can poison people.
They absolutely can.
Vial. There's no spell that they know that can poison them. I know cleric spells.
I know a spell that can poison people.
You're a druid.
Raw chicken.
I.
Clerics get poison spray?
No.
No?
No.
That sorcerer wizard thing?
It's a sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Not
Oh.
a cleric. I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, no. The only thing they get that's close to that is Toll the Dead, which isn't even. It's necrotic damage.
Which is this poison for the soul.
They're having all these conversations. I'm just sitting here with extreme poker face.
Anyway.
I give you time to rest. So you really don't have to actively be talking.
So. You gonna. How are we gonna get me to the place? Arik.
You want to go before or after we talk to all the war bosses?
Well, I figured we would wait until the hat has whatever information she wants to or needs to have, and then I go there. Then
It wouldn't
when
matter. You'd be affected anyway.
What?
It wouldn't matter for you because you wouldn't be infected or affected by anything that happened there anyway.
I mean, it's just a matter of making a special trip there. You know what I mean?
The hag might not have information for days.
I mean, if we want to go there now, it's fine with me. Like,
The sooner we get you there, the more time you have to train,
correct.
and then we can get you back.
Well, I wouldn't say leave me there for more than like 2 days real time, because that's like 6 years. I don't want to be in an ice hell for 6 years.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You can learn how to be a worm.
I really don't need to know. Oh wait,
Wait, did Callus didn't take the ring from me the other day, did he? It doesn't phase him, right?
Alice?
Callahan.
Yeah. Brains mush.
You're talking about the tiny hut thing that you thought about giving to Kieran?
Yeah, Kieran. Fuck.
Kieran got it. Yeah, Kieran took it. If it keeps him warm, fuck yeah, he took it. Like, what?
Well, the only
But
thing
he's
it
like-
does is make a different type of igloo than the one you currently live in.
Well, he can.
I didn't know if he took it because he's like, it wouldn't work anyway. Because
Yeah, he made that
Oh.
statement. I don't know if he ended up taking it though.
I don't remember. I have no idea. All I know is if it provides warmth while he's sleeping, sure. If not, meh.
Gotta rest them old bones.
Yeah, the cold on bones and joints and shit sucks.
Keeps them strong.
Anyway. So how are we getting there?
Again, before or after we go talk to all the war bosses?
I mean, I figured Vashnir would do all the talking there, so you don't need me during all of that. Right?
be fine.
Okay.
And
Send me-
probably not.
Send me to the ice plane before, when you're done gathering up all of our war bosses that we have to gather up. Come get me. Just not more than 2 days, preferably. Again,
Understood.
do not want to spend more than fucking 6 years there.
But then you can learn how to be all your animal forms and do animal things.
I'm gonna turn into a really big mouth and eat you if you don't stop talking.
Imagine you turn into a dragon and breathe fire.
I can already do that.
Why can you do that? Never mind. Never mind. I don't
I've
want to know.
I've seen multiple dragons. What?
Yeah, no, I don't want to know. I don't understand your abilities, and I don't feel like I want to know
I'm
you.
gonna turn into a dragon.
I'm not looking.
I'm gonna just peek my head over, so you have to look at me.
No.
He just closes his eyes.
Don't care.
Yeah, but he always
Ah,
senses
thanks.
intelligence. He has to see at all points.
Ah, curse me. My brain acknowledged himself.
I'm a dragon now.
So to answer your question, what we're going to do is take the big ship back to Rock Hollow.
While he's talking, I'm gonna turn back into normal form.
Then we'll get on the squid ship, take that to time dilated area, and these two can take big ship back to Midori Camp. No, you can't.
Why can't they?
The navigator. No one can talk to the navigator.
Is there not a way of being able to talk to the navigator? Like, can't they just go into the navigator room and talk to him in person?
The navigator is a sentient psychic being that's part of the ship that it's like the squid for the squid ships, and that's how Akari got stuck there.
Can Akari not talk to them?
Akari is stuck to the squid ship.
That does not answer my question.
No, Hikari
No,
cannot
you
talk.
cannot. I've been talking to the navigator to transport y'all us places. So
Well, I guess you don't get to stay there and learn time magic while I'm learning how to use multiple arms. And time magic.
it means you can't go to. Well, Akari could take you to the time dilating area because he knows where it is.
Yeah. And I mean, technically, I can talk to people in their minds.
Non-biological people without physical bodies.
As long as it has an intelligence. I have message, it works.
I mean, you have to see their physical body.
No. And also, if they're the squid ship, then they point at the squid ship. What?
In this case, I was referring to the big Adigan ship.
Actually, your
Oh, I have-
smallest ship.
The small Attican ship.
Listen. I don't know how you want to do it. I just need to be at the ice place. Like, it's going to benefit us a lot if I can figure out how to properly use my abilities, and we don't have the time to do it in normal time. That's advanced time. It will teach me how to do everything I need to do. And I can help them out while I'm there, learning everything.
Can you preset a destination in with the navigator? Arik?
You can try. Hope
I don't
nothing
like
goes
that.
wrong on your journey.
One way or another, you have to go to Rock Hollow to get the squid ship to take you to Time Delay area. We need a name for it. They probably have a name for it already, considering it's been several thousand years.
Anyway.
Strangely, it wasn't Orcish, and like now nobody remembers what it means.
And most of us don't speak Orc. Anyway.
That's my point.
I speak Orcish.
I said most.
Oh. Peon speaks Orcish. That's half
sure
of us.
do.
Kieran doesn't. I don't.
So what's the name?
Fashionir doesn't.
Kieran does.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
No, what the fuck he doesn't?
I didn't
No, he
say.
doesn't.
Never said.
He doesn't speak Dwarvish either. Well, he can now, but it's been there for 300 years. Anyway, are we doing this, or are we just fucking off? Like, come on.
That's the current plan. It sounds like.
So, like, the dude that's attached to the squid ship, is he not the pilot of the ship?
He is attached to the ship. Technically, he can tell the ship. He's like an intermediary, yeah, between us and the ship.
Yeah. So,
So
like,
he can talk to the ship.
so, like, why can't people just go to where he is?
You can.
Okay, so why can't we just go to where he is and tell him, hey, we need to go back to the normal place?
You can.
Then why is there an issue?
The issue was if I went along with you to the ice place, which is what I was originally going to do, then they can't pilot this ship anywhere else.
Yeah.
That was why there was an issue. Because no one can talk to this navigator for our Attican ship besides me.
That really needs to be fixed. That's really a glaring hole in our security systems here. Like, that's really fucking bad. If we lose you, we can't fly our fucking ship.
Yeah.
That's really bad. Like, that needs to be
I mean,
fixed.
you can fly the ship.
immediately.
You just can't teleport to the Sea of Stars.
That's still bad, because that's our biggest mode of travel. We're saying all this while we're on the carpet going back to get to our ship and then flying that ship to big
Rock
place. Yeah, that. By the way, Eric.
Well, I think you want to go back to the fortress nearby first.
Well, that's where the ship is.
Uh-huh. It's also where the people that have been in charge of activities in this region are currently located, who may benefit from being told something.
Yeah, no. That's what fucking Peon and Fashionir are for. What? G-head.
We're flying back to the fortress. I'm on the carpet, Peon and Peon and Tadori.
Are also on the carpet, unless Peon's flying.
I got no reason not to be on the carpet.
Yeah,
And
like
we're all on the carpet because there's only 4 of us here. Probably you go
Yeah.
pick up the Wyvern Riders and tell them to head back to the ship.
well, they were already on the ship. They
Then
told
just
them to go
head
back to the
back
ship.
to the
They didn't come
fortress
with us.
to let them know what's going on.
Not
That
it.
is what we're currently doing.
Okay, are you going to have a big conversation about what you actually came up with and did? Or are you dropping off Vashnir and Peon and running over to your other ship and fucking disappearing? I need to know order of operations.
So then we're going to have the conversation about what we actually did.
Which is what Vashnir is going to do, because Vashnir's boss.
And then after all that's settled, then we'll go to run over to our ship and disappear.
So that's happening later. Alright, have your in-character conversation with the person that's been in charge here as you
Go back
bring
in.
the carpet to a landing in your space.
So,
Make
good
your
news
way.
and bad news.
Make your way into the fortress and then Jodak says that. What seems to be the matter?
Why is there bad news?
Good news, we're not fighting anyone. Bad news, we're also not fighting anyone.
I mean, that's a poor way of phrasing it, because we are still going to be fighting people.
You care
Just
to
not
elaborate on that just a bit?
Oh, you're right. So bad news, we're not fighting anyone yet. And good news, we set up a place to go fight people soon.
What we've managed to work out, since he's being weirdly vague for some reason,
I'm not being vague. I was going to explain later.
but you could do it now. What we've managed to figure out and come to terms with is we're going to take our strongest, so all of the chieftains from the north, and us as chieftains and whatnot, and all of their chieftains are going to go into a basically all-out brawl. Well, it's probably going to be more one-on-one, but
Tournament.
it's a tournament. Whoever comes out on top leads everything.
So is this a tournament or a battle royale? And apparently it's from the
It's a
beginning.
tournament.
From the beginning.
We're going to go into a tournament. Whoever wins the tournament rules all of
No, the
Rakesh.
actual beginning. Who did you speak with? What's going on here?
We spoke. The fuck's the dude's name again? I don't want to
Lucas
remember his name.
Lunikine,
Thank you.
who is the head of the other PMC that we can fight.
Alright, so you've had a delegation with them. And
Yes.
through that you came up with some sort of a tournament?
Because they were just hired by a group somewhere in the south to unify all of Raktesh. We were hired by a group in the north to unify all of Raktesh. They got a head start, and we kind of don't want to kill. I don't want to kill them, at least. So instead,
I mean, I don't want to
We're
kill
gonna
him.
little
Just
tournament.
slap him a few times.
to actually unify the rest of the country.
Alright.
Because shows of power tend to work well in this country.
I don't know how
Sure.
well the other nobles are gonna agree to that.
It means they each have a chance of becoming the head.
Yeah, but
of
if they thought
whatever
that they could
country.
manage it, they wouldn't have hired us.
No, but at the same time, any and all who... That's what you guys are going to be there for. You guys are going to... Any and all that don't agree with with the outcome of the fight, that fight is law. Everything that happens in that fight is law. Whoever wins is there. Anybody that agrees or doesn't agree gets dealt with. Shows of force. Shows of power.
That's the case, and I must say that it's probably going to have to occur here in the north first from us, because if suddenly these people that we
Oh,
were
yeah.
contracted to are no longer being protected by us / using us to fight their battles, they're not going to be very happy about that. A certain amount of authoritarian shit kicking is going to have to occur.
Oh, yeah. That's what we got Vashnir for, and I just slap him on the back.
Okay. So now we are in imposed militant order amongst the people that we were contracted to. Okay. Kind of pinch the bridge of his nose.
We're already a warband from the north.
Yeah, I got it, yeah. It just feels dirty.
Yeah,
Currently
grand-
speaking to a dwarf. One of
No, I know.
Vashnir's like oldest guys, by the way.
In the grand scheme of things, to us it is. To them, it's probably everyday normal.
Okay.
Did you write anything
It-
in the contract
it's-
about what to do if we broke the contract, or if we wanted to break the contract?
Are we even under a contract per se, and not just hey, we need help, come help?
Essentially, it was an agreement whereupon we act as their military force and then blah 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 blah. But if you're having us break that, then I'm gonna have to send messages and we're probably gonna have to blitz a few of them and then just take over the rest. It's probably gonna take a little bit. Won't be pretty either.
What do you think, Bastion? How do we minimize this?
Just tell them we found a faster way to expedite this with this tournament. Instead of going on months and months with more bloodshed, losing more men we've confided in. Very few men. And we believe in ourselves enough to win this.
I have to say that they're going to see this as cowardice.
I'm fighting where we be fighting their strongest men.
I've gotcha. I'm telling you what they're gonna say.
I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, we can handle them. It won't.
They were
Be
losing the
anything.
fight anyway.
They're just not
that's
gonna be
'cause
happy.
they believed in us in some way or fashion. They believed in how we hold.
I
Well, now
I
we're
have a
going to have to bring
question.
it to bear against them.
was about to say, I have a question for you, since you seem to know a little bit more about this crap. What happens if we don't just do the same thing Vashnir did before? Go to them, peacefully say, or quote unquote, peacefully wave the stick around, going, hey, this is how things are gonna go. We're looking to take over and unify all of Raktesh. Follow us or challenge me.
Well, that's probably
And then
the
we-
idea. The problem is that most of them are likely going to see that as an opportunity to strike out again.
Let them say if they don't want to challenge us, then join the melee,
Which
join
is
the tournament.
largely why we're going to have to be able to impose a rule. They're not going to want to do it in that big thing, not all of them anyway. So the ones that would disagree we need to handle so that we don't have guerrilla attacks while we're here.
Those who disagree and try to stab us in the back, we dealt with the same way we did the orcs then. We won't kill them. They will be labeled as a traitor.
Worst case scenario, they hired us as a part of their military force. They can just hire us as their representatives for the combat.
No,
Or
because
something.
then they would be leading and not us, and the whole point of this is for us to lead. Because we're under them at that
No
point.
one said that those people who were hired wouldn't just willingly lose. Once I reach the finals.
We're talking about orcs. I don't think
Yeah.
any orc ever willingly loses.
I
I
don't-
mean, literally.
That's why I said hire us. Like literally hire us.
I think we're getting confused.
I'll get into contact with the various captains around the region and tell them to deliver the ultimatum and enforce if necessary.
Limit
got that.
actual large-scale combat bloodshed as much as possible.
That's why they need to be enforced.
Yep. I need to get my squad. They need to be here. We're going to Rock Hollow, right?
Yeah.
That's where my squad is. Well, actually, Nightbringer, I think, is where my squad is. It's in one of those locations.
Probably Nightbringer because that belongs to Bashir himself.
Yeah, probably Nightbringer. So we need to, because Nightbringer and Rock Hollow are right next to one another, right?
Within about a day.
Yeah. So
Well, before you run off too far, you hadn't happened to have seen Ina, have you?
No.
She got back here a few days ago now at this point, I think. Mentioned some things about this Lucas kid and then took off again.
What did she mention about him?
Some amount of not trusting him type stuff. Apparently they've got some bad blood. Or they seem to believe so anyway. They were a bit frazzled. Like they'd seen almost like they'd seen a ghost.
I mean, I don't like the fucker either. I don't... No offense to you, Vashnir, but I don't think he's as honorable as you seem to think he is. I really don't.
Oh, okay, I'm messing. I like spaced out for a second.
The Lucas guy, Ina apparently popped in and said that she doesn't trust him, that he's fucking weird.
Yeah, they went to school together.
That's why I also wrote to my father about the. Did I let them know? I wrote to my father about the.
You did. You did it right in front of us. But what I'm saying is, I don't think and I mean no offense to you in this, but I don't think he's as honorable as you think he is, or want to believe he is. Even I don't think so. It's just a lack of a better term, sixth sense.
I understand.
Gut feeling.
Sometimes you have to put on your face yourself.
I don't want to change my face right now.
Not literally, but it was a facade.
Yeah, I understand. It's just now we have Ina kind of also saying that this individual is iffy at best. I don't like that tendency.
Yes, what I was saying is I was putting on a facade. Speaking to it.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I
more
do
than likely-
believe he was correct that I do go on my word. I do believe I was correct when I say he does it for his men. Not wants to have more bloodshed. He seems to be willing to fight. So, please give him that.
Well, he'll be fighting you more than likely, because it won't be all of us against
Yes.
some of them.
But he's willing to do that. Any other
Which
nobles
means-
or of people of power really want to use their men.
Which means he has something up his sleeve, is the problem with that. He himself stated, "Oh, you're one of the most powerful individuals on the continent." You don't say that without trying to be a blowhard and also make yourself less imposing.
Oh, yes.
Like, he actively was stating, you are extremely powerful.
He's done his
No
research.
Emperor, by the way, which I don't think we could win in a fight against that.
He did say country.
I don't think he said country. I
He
thought
said
he said continent.
country.
He's done his research one way or another, whether it be being told or through spies. He knows all about us. We know little about him.
That's the problem. I want to know more. But apparently Ina went to school with him, but she's nowhere to be seen. Or found.
As I said, she seemed really frazzled by something.
Could be something to do with him, could be something going on with her family. I don't know. She just bounced on us one day.
He did not elaborate.
She's got her own issues, and I completely understand. I mean, I'm thankful that all of my allies decided to go with me to the Hells to save my family. Otherwise, I'd have been doing it by myself. So, I understand the plight, if that is in fact what it is. But anyway, I don't know. Just something rubs me the wrong way about this guy. I don't like it. I don't. That's why I want to go train. That's why I want to go figure this shit out.
That's understood.
Because I know you're all about honor and duty and all that, but if it looks like you're about to die, ain't no way in hell I'm not stepping in and killing him. Because you're more important than, no offense, honor.
I understand.
Because I'm right there with you. I'm as honor bound as you are. You know that at this point. But your life is more important than that. With what's coming, we need all the help we can fucking get. But if I am not needed, and Jodak apparently is not needed because he has fucking teleport chips, I would like to begin training as soon as possible.
Very well. Let's get you there then.
Okay.
Who go where?
I'm going to the Frost Plane. I don't know if that is, or Jodak, sorry, is coming with me.
I mean, you could go by yourself, but do you really want to go by yourself?
Well, you have to take me there, but what I'm saying is I don't know if you're staying there, because we're not going and contacting all the Lords of the North, right? Like, they're sending out messengers to give ulterior motives.
Ultimatums.
Ultimatums, yeah, sorry.
They all turned into spies.
Sure. But they're sending out messengers to go do that, so Vashnir is just going to be there receiving all that information, and I guess Peon's staying with him?
Yeah.
So you and I can take this ship and go instead of the squid ship, if you want.
I just need to take a ship to go and introduce you to the people over there that I can leave.
I'm just saying,
At
I
this
don't.
point, they haven't met Tadori at all.
Well, Kieran has, but that's about
That
it.
was 300 years ago.
Kieran has a decent memory, I'm sure. But anyway, I know you want to learn time magic or be able to use it, right?
Yes, but also I have a human living body and I don't want to ruin it. So I'm just going to go drop you off and then come back.
Understood.
I might be immortal, but I don't want to deal with that.
Understood. Then, I guess just drop me off. It's already been 3 years for him at this point. Give or take. It'll
He
be good to
might
have
be
someone
mad
that,
at us.
it'll be good to have someone that doesn't age.
I don't know if he ages. He definitely has aged. Quite a bit.
Well, someone as long lived.
You can keep him company, talk to him if he's agreeable.
If he makes me do manual labor, I'm just gonna
He will.
ignore him. God damn it.
No, he absolutely will. How about
Okay,
that?
well, I'll figure that out when I get there. It'll be fine. Do we have any heat stones? Like, available right now?
No.
Damn.
I was just gonna runecraft those, but if Kieran knows how to do runecrafting, we just need to get some rubies.
Which he probably doesn't have access to. Why don't we bring some to him so we can do that?
Use up my ruby supply?
It's his. He needs them.
We have a whole goddamn treasure hoard at Rock Hollow.
But do you see how many I go
Or
through?
Nightbringer, sorry. You have to go to Nightbringer anyway.
Do we?
So,
What for?
yes, you have to bring my guys, my squad back here. Because I want my squad here just in case. The Illrigger squad that I trained.
So wait, you want me to go to Nightbringer to bring them back here, and then take you to Time Dilated area so I can come back here?
No. I want you to go to Nightbringer, get some rubies, get my squad, go to Ice Place, come back here. The Illriggers are going to come with you. I'm staying at Ice Place with the rubies. Because you had to go to Nightbringer anyway. I mean, we can ignore that and do it after you pick me up, but like I'm just saying it would be nice for Kieran since you've left him there for 300 years.
Trying to guilt trip you.
He volunteered to go there for 300 years. We told him, hey, you're going to be in charge of these people. And he volunteered.
Yeah, but you also told him you were going to come back, so...
And we did go back.
Eventually.
We kept up our end of the bargain.
Point being, I'm trying to be nice. It's a new leaf thing. God damn it, why does no one understand I'm trying to be nice? What the fuck?
It's not something you do.
I'm turning over a new leaf. I said this. I'm
The leaf
trying.
is the same no matter which side you flip it to.
I'm putting down the holly tree leaf and picking up a maple leaf. Is that better?
That's a gross mutation. Destroy the aberration.
Because holly tree leaves have thorns and they hurt. Where's the
Hey, Eric,
holly trees?
how many rubies do we have?
Yes.
A fair amount, why?
I feel like I need to take out a portion of them, so...
It's also Kieran, not Kieran, that knows runecrafting. It's Dory, by the way.
I thought it was Hidori. I didn't think Kieran had learned it.
I said this. Last Friday I said this.
It's
Some kid
another
knows his woodcarver's
faction
tools.
there. Don't worry about it too much.
Hmm?
There's another faction there. Don't worry about it too much.
What?
I'm sure there is another faction that's opposing everything to Kieran is doing.
No, that knows how to do shit, dude. They're your people.
Oh yeah, we did teach some how to do runecrafting up there, didn't we? Oh. Whatever. I'm gonna go grab some rubies from... No, wait, what are we doing right now?
We're going to Nightbringer, getting the rubies, and my squad. Going to Ice Place. Take rubies, and be left at Ice Place. You take squad, go back to where Vashnir is.
Vashnir and them have a ship here, so they're not just sitting here doing nothing.
Sure.
Then we will be doing that exactly in that order. Is that
Pull
okay?
up the sky ship. 2d12.
I got an 8.
I don't know what my D12 is. There it is. I'm 11.
Alright.
Doing so much jumping.
And it's fine.
Unfortunate.
God damn it.
Okay, so Jodak, you're having the boat along, as boats do.
Do.
And then you feel and hear a crashing sound.
God damn it.
A crashing from where?
Investigating the area, it seems that one of the lattice has branched upward and impaled into an area into the side of your ship.
That is unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I don't know how to pull myself off of this. Is there a way I can just maneuver the ship off the branch without tearing a gouge through the ship?
Theoretically, but it's gonna be difficult. Like, you're gonna have to kick it into hover mode and then have it, like, fly directly diagonal and, like, along the line to try to manage that.
That is very difficult, and it'd be much easier to just drop out of the sea.
Would it?
Would it?
Would it?
Would it? Remember what happened last time you dropped out of the sea? Randomly?
I end it with Gith.
I'd
That
rather
was an
not-
emergency teleport.
This is less of an emergency. It's a urgent teleport, but less of an emergency.
I would say we got a big ass hole in the side of our ship. Kind of an emergency.
Yeah.
I mean, you do you.
So, in the efforts of not making the hole bigger, I need to get out of the sea. Because I don't want to make this hole bigger, such that it's inoperable. Thank you,
Engage
Tennessee
hover
West.
drive and attempt to return to the material plane wherever the hell it is you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Son of a bitch.
I gotta figure out where you are!
Get damage to it.
It's not linear there. Makes things difficult.
God damn it. What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck is that? Is he a gnome?
To a gnome.
That gnome bard's halfling. Like, halfling gnome bard kid that we went with to go talk to Filbert. Technically kill Filbert, but it's bugging me.
Elf?
What the fuck his name is. What?
Elf.
Not an elf. No.
No, wait, you're right. They were gnomes.
Because it was Sinina? Her brother, I think? I don't remember if that was the
Nina,
character's name.
Fangdale, and what was Phelan Fangdale?
I had it written down at some point somewhere. I don't know what the fuck his name is anymore. It's
Nina
bugging me.
Phelan.
Phelan.
Phelan
you.
Fangdale, which is Sinina brother.
Thank you.
I'm
Okay.
picking down every name that I've been given with a small description of what they are.
You shunt back into the material plane. You weren't able to really increase altitude. So you're not very high off the ground, which is very scary for a boat. But,
I mean, the boat is fucking flying, so.
well,
Scary
yeah. But,
anyway.
yeah, so yeah.
That's what I was getting at. It's fucking scary anyway. This thing's not in the water where it's supposed to be.
But looking around, it appears to just be sand dunes.
Where the fuck are we?
That's a good
Jordan!
question.
What
I don't know.
Where the fuck are we?
It appears we're in some sort of desert.
The only desert I remember being in is Galadrius.
I hope we're not in Galadrius.
I do too.
That desert had mantises.
That desert has a lot of things. Anyway,
Flying up so we're not so close to the ground.
Increase height. Elevation increased.
Do we see any landmarks, or is it just desert?
Desert.
can we not shunt back?
Do you want me to burn out the engine?
I don't know how this boat works.
We
I don't
get a
know where
number
we
of jumps, a
are.
limited number of jumps in a short time period. We're already pushing the limit with, the 4 jumps I need to make to go to Nightbringer,
On
and
the,
then up and back.
on the continent we're on right now, we've never seen a desert, right?
No.
So we're on a completely different fucking continent.
The closest
Right.
thing to a desert over there is the arid area where the Forbidden Zone is.
Yeah.
But that's
The bad
not
place.
quite the same. It's more gray.
No,
As if the
it's-
color had been seeped out of it by
it's
those things.
lifeless. Yeah. The only desert I remember is Galadrius. Or whatever the hell that place is called.
Another
What?
destination for our field trip. The Forbidden Zone.
No. We're not going there, just the two of us. No.
No, it's for the field trip.
Okay. When all four of us get together, we can go back there and pick a fight with a big ass monster if you want to. But not right now. We got to do other things more important.
Right now, we're trying to shunt back into the Sea of Stars.
Yes.
Doing anything about that big ass hole in the side?
You know what? I need to go check out the hole first. So I'm taking the carpet to go check out the hole.
It looks like one of the crystal lattices just kind of rooted itself into the side of there, so you probably have like a 2 bowling ball size diameter hole in the hole.
It's not that bad.
I mean, it's still pretty bad. I don't want to deal with it.
Mending.
It's 2 bowling ball size.
So the
I'm pretty
wood,
sure that's more than a foot of material.
the wood broke into because the lattice stabbed into the ship. So the wood pieces are in the ship.
Your
So
ship
you
is
grab those
primarily
wood
brass.
pieces. Well, you grab the pieces of broken material.
Well, big
then
metal
you-
thing is different from wood. Okay, I'm sorry.
You get the big metal pieces, you get the big fucking material pieces, you put them back in place, and then it's less than a foot of material, and then you mend it.
Oh. Do you
Yeah.
have mending?
No?
Okay, then we can't do that.
You do magic? I figured you could have it.
I'm a warlock magic. I don't get cantrips.
I want to hurt people while I insult them.
You have an engineer on station.
We do have an engineer on station. Go talk to him.
I thought we took the big ship and not the squid ship.
Well, the squid ship would have screamed when it got punctured because it's literally a living being.
I guess in that case, I need to go find said engineer.
The engine room door, otherwise known as the place no one goes to because they've been told it's scary.
Just gonna cautiously knock on the door.
After a
Tell an
little,
engineer that you put a hole in the side of his beautiful beauty.
after a little bit, a halfling will open the door, rocking full beard from the last time you saw him. Some castaway
Oh.
style shit.
Even nice beard.
Is there
Hi.
something the matter?
Yes. In fact, I have 2 questions for you. First, what happened to those eggs I gave you?
Those hatched a long time ago and you left them at Nightbringer.
Okay,
They've
scratch that question. I forgot about them. I just remembered that we brought them down here. How do you know how to repair a hole that may or may not have appeared in the side of the ship?
Brother in Christ.
You broke my ship.
More like ice crystal things punctured the ship.
Let me take a look at it and then I'll get on it, give you a rough estimate.
So ASAP.
I have a carpet if you want to fly down and go look at it now.
Well, just take me to the spot. It's
Yeah,
on the
that's what I'm
inside, it's a
saying.
hole, alright? Did it puncture from the outside?
Yeah, it's punctured from the outside. Not
So
from
all the
inside.
material should be on the inside. Unless it's
That's what I
sheared
said.
away.
I'm taking the halfling to go look at the hole that's in the ship.
You go and look at it on the inside and it's just this funnel-shaped tube of material there now. Huh.
Remember if I could change out
I
spells
didn't
while
want
I'm
to try
on this.
flying with it, still embedded
Oh,
in
I
the
can't
ship,
change
so
out
I just
cantrips.
dropped us out to sea and hope that did less damage to it.
I'm just gonna have to hammer it back into place and then piece it together. I'll look at it more whenever we're properly on station somewhere.
Is it
Reaches
okay to
into
go back
the
into the
tool
sea?
belt and pulls out a hammer. No, wait until I get this done.
Damn it!
Shouldn't be more than an hour.
It's 50 days.
And they'll start hammering.
Thank you. Take your time.
No, do not take time. Gotta go.
Till then, I'm gonna go check to see the condition of the navigator and the other engine bits that I actually have access to.
Everything else seems to be in the green.
Acceptable margins of error.
It sounds good enough.
About an hour passes and then you return. Question mark.
Question mark?
To ensure that's what you're doing.
Yes.
As you get there, he's in the middle of saying a few incantations to kind of like make things clean again. You can really just barely tell that there was a puncture now.
Blah.
Almost looks as good as new.
Is there anything else that needs attending to at the moment?
Not at the moment. Thank you. And I'm sorry to bother you.
You know where I am, and they'll trundle off in that direction.
He really does not get paid enough.
We pay him?
Feed him?
I thought you did. No,
No.
wait. Sebastian, fight.
Why? Hold on. Why would I? The shit
Yeah,
has
that's why I
nothing to do
subtracted
with
that
me.
statement immediately. Either way, let's get going.
Spool it up and travel. 2d12.
8 again.
Rev.
Shut up.
Again.
That's not my fault.
You both got the same numbers again.
Yes, but we're off the ground now. Fuck you. That matters.
You're
Right?
floating along, thinking
No.
that you're safe in the sky
No.
above the sea of stars. When, from the bottom, as if a nightmarish tree trunk,
God damn it. Son of a bitch. I think we're cursed. Shadak, I think we're cursed.
This is the world's way of saying he should not go to
No, I
times
think-
out area.
No, I think this is just the world trying to delay the inevitable because I'm going. If I have to get onto the squid ship myself and go.
I'm gonna go bother the engineer again.
while everything's still impaled in it. Okay.
Yeah.
They open back up the door.
He did it again.
Hi.
Everything
He did it.
shook a minute ago.
He did it again.
I'm pretty sure we hit another branch of crystal.
Let me look at it.
I haven't shuttered us out of the sea yet, so it's
You
We're
lead them
still
below deck,
there.
and you see about 4 different strands of it just stabbed inward, and now starting to where the points connect to the ship parts. You see it starting to spiral and grab on, for lack of a better word.
I should get us out of
It
here.
learned. It learned. You can't. If you move it now, it's gonna rip a bigger hole.
If I don't move it now, then it's just gonna keep
It's
growing.
made hook. But
The
it's made a hook.
engineer is just in the background grabbing a safety strap just in case.
It made a fucking hook. This is the stuff that if you touch it, it freezes you instantly, right?
No.
No?
No.
Well, I don't. I remember that being a thing. Anyway,
Something else here. Absolutely. Not this.
I'm gonna. This is crystal lettuce, right?
Yeah?
I'm gonna take the death dagger from the God Wars, and I'm gonna start breaking away at this fucking lattice. Because it's the same like size, like 2 bowling ball size puncture hole, right? So like
Now, this is
foot
like
and a
4
half.
different big branches.
Oh fuck. Does it react at all to the death dagger?
Make a general attack roll with it. See how
Sure.
well you actually manage to stab into it.
Natural 20.
Okay. You stab into the part that you're trying to stab into. You see it does manage to pierce inside. And as you're taking the dagger back away, you see a bit of a powderized variant of it where it was before.
That mean it worked, or is that more dangerous? I don't know. Is it dead?
It means exactly what I just said.
The crystal turned into a powder. I don't know if it means it's dead or not. Help.
Collect the powder.
Okay. I'll take one of the empty fucking vials I have, I guess, and put powder in it.
Okay.
Thunk. Got that. Put that in. Where the fuck am I gonna put you? This is your problem now, but I'm gonna hand it to Jodak. I don't want that shit anywhere near me. But I'm gonna try to continue and cut, like, to where we can fly away without it, like, having to go at a weird angle to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Are you just, like, commencing the stabbing?
More or less, but I'm trying to be a little more precise with it to try to, like, actually not hurt the ship as well. Because I don't know what the fuck this death dagger can do to anything.
Basically, as you stab it into it, it does manage to break it. And instead of, like, making sharp, like, whatever thing's the exit wound, for lack of a better word, kind of like powderizes, so you can actually get it out of there effectively. The problem is, as you continue to stab into it, you do see it start to send detritus up into the air.
God damn it. Get us out of here.
Running back.
And it's
up
like
to
all
the
over
navigator.
yourself.
Say it again.
Shunt us the fuck out of here.
Yep, running back to the navigator. Go get us out of the Sea of Stars.
Why do you have to run back to the navigator? Can't you just tell him? With your brain? This is James asking.
Because there's a pilot chair.
You motherfucker. That's a yes, you can just tell him from here. But no, you're gonna leave me alone with a fucking halfling that may or may not be able to fight.
He has made himself scarce.
Yeah, that's my point.
I know I can tell him from here. I've just been running up to the chair every time I want to teleport us. But I've been running up to the chair to teleport us.
Anyway. I'm gonna find something to... You know what? No, I can't do that. That's not a living material. Fuck. I'm gonna find something to tie myself down to where I don't go anywhere. I don't want to fucking fall.
You grab the oh shit strap the engineer previously held on to.
Yes. I saw him do that, realized what the fuck's happening, and went, this is a good idea.
Sure,
Or
thank
roll
you,
the
Shunt.
d12 preemptively.
Yeah, like Shunt when he gets a chance.
Cool,
Okay,
it's not
well.
a fucking 8.
The good news is, you think you're a lot closer to Nightbringer. Bad news is you're not
Bad
quite
news
there yet.
is, yeah.
But the topography of the area does look a lot like just the area east of.
Can we fly there in a reasonable amount of time
Probably.
without going to the Sea of Stars?
Probably.
Cool. How reasonable amount of time?
I don't know, you gotta set course. And really, like, go for it. Then you gotta find it.
Well, we know the area. We've been here a lot.
You have been teleporting me constantly.
Distance hasn't mattered for a long time.
Anyway.
Kinda wish we had a magic key that can make any doorway into another doorway. One we passed through before, but
Hey. Set course to see if we're really close to Nightbringer.
set course for Nightbringer.
This place
See
is
how long
familiar.
it takes to get there. We're just gonna fly there. I do not want to risk going for another jaunt.
I mean, it didn't roll an
Okay.
8.
Tadori, all the various crystalline things within you and on you, at one point in time you feel like sharpen, but since you're fucking weird, it doesn't manage to grab hold, falls down, and just literally disintegrates.
How's the other powder stuff that we collected?
Jodek, you feel the vial break in your pocket.
Well, that's not good. Can I just remove the dust?
You touch it with your hand. Please touch it with your hand.
Please touch it with your hand. It's just in your pocket.
I know. Wait, do I know?
I'm gonna come back with crystal shit all over me, and I'm just gonna brush it off, and when it hits the ground, it
And
disintegrates.
by the time you
What's
walk
up?
up there, it's not there anymore.
It'll be too late.
Hey, what's up? You good? We setting a course for Nightbringer? Like, we going back in the sea? What are we doing?
Setting course for Nightbringer.
Why are you worried about your pocket?
Vials broke. The vials of crystal dust.
Okay, so I'm gonna say something. The crystals couldn't latch onto my flesh. You saw how I got covered in them, right?
Yes.
They tried to, like, add spiky bits and, like, attack me, and they couldn't do it.
Okay. But they tried to.
Yes.
I am not touching it with my hand. I know this is very meta.
But touch it with
And
your
I-
hand.
I'm
I-
curious.
This is gonna sound weird, but I can get out of your pocket.
Can I just use Mage Hand to get it out of my pocket?
It's dust.
You can scoop blindly. Also, yeah, it is dust. Like,
Yeah, you'll be getting very.
It is
Yeah,
dust.
it won't work.
Do I know how to use a sewing kit? I don't know how to use a sewing kit.
Jodek, my hand is immune to the fucking crystal stuff.
Yeah, but I don't know how I feel about you reaching my pocket.
It's either that or you take your pants off and dump them out. Like, I'll leave the room if you need to do this. Would you rather have crystal powder shit that wants to kill you in your pocket, or
Like, it's a good
Okay.
deterrent for thieves and pickpockets.
We don't know what that shit does when it hits flesh that it can actually eat. You want to find out? I mean, you can't just get rid of that body and get a new one.
No, I'm not doing that.
My point. So, like, what are you gonna do here? You have
Yeah.
crystal dust shit in your pocket.
Do you think we'll pass any bandit camps? on the
Mother
way?
in Christ. Take us to Nightbringer and just stand still. I'm gonna reach into the pocket and take out the dust as much as I can. Like, I'm gonna take the pocket and like reverse it and shake it out. Just kind of.
some amount of effort later,
Yes.
you feel as though it is clean.
You can put your pocket back. You're welcome.
Feel dirty.
Why? Why?
How long until we get to Nightbringer? It'll be a while, won't it? Why do I have so many cantrips? I thought I couldn't use cantrips.
Anyway, how long until night bringer?
cantrips?
Mage Hand's a cantrip, bud.
Mage Hand, I got telekinesis.
Oh. Yeah, Rick.
What?
How long until Nightbringer?
I gotta make sure y'all are done with what you're doing there.
Yes, we are.
I could just press save my pocket clean. But no,
You don't know if that would have worked or not.
no, I don't.
Anyway,
After about half an hour, it comes into sight.
cool. Fucking 25 days. Do you want me to just take the squid ship?
No.
You went to Nightbringer, not Rock Hollow. The squid ship's at Rock
Squid
Hollow.
ships in Rock Hollow.
I know the squid ship's at Rock Hollow, but that's why I'm asking, because I can just go to Rock Hollow.
Then we have to make a jump to go to Rock Hollow to go get the squid ship. And then you have to make 2 more jumps.
It's a day. It's only a day's travel from here to there.
And that's 50 days.
Well, I understand that. But what I'm saying is we don't have to make a jump.
I do not trust the squid ship's ability to come back by itself. And I know a lot of that area was made of ice. I don't know if it's still slightly melted. But I doubt it would
I
be.
mean, weren't they working on that?
No. Sadly, we're not.
Kieran said he would work on an underground thing full of water.
We suggested it. But also, they have no way to keep the thing full of water and not ice.
Shrug? Well, I mean, warming stones, but that would require the dudes to bring rubies, because Kieran doesn't have any.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't know how to runecraft. But anyway, at this stage, brother, I don't know. Okay.
I have to take you up there anyway to introduce you. Make sure that they won't, shoot you on sight.
Didn't you say something about them just doing Band of Iron stuff?
No, they recognize Band of Iron as a maybe recognize Band of Iron.
Okay, that's fine. No matter. All good.
We're
just
here
go
in
there.
Rock Hollow. Gather your rubies.
Nightbringer.
We're in Nightbringer. Gather the men you want to grab.
Get the rubies and the moonstone.
Go get the rubies and the moonstones.
Yeah.
And then, moonstone.
It's fine.
That's so rare.
It's fine.
And I'll prepare the ship to head. Let the ship cool down for however long it can.
It's gonna take me a minute to get all the boys anyway.
And then prepare to go jump to time dilated.
Just hear the sound of a hammer in the underhull.
Can I just go help him?
That will help.
I'm gonna get all the boys, get how much, because I know runecrafting, how much would it be to make a perpetually heated stone?
You would have
Like
to
how much
have intent to turn it on and off.
I know that, but you know what I mean.
But the cost amount's probably equivalent to, if it's just to warm something, it's probably equal to or less than what it is for a D4 worth.
So like 10 GP, 25, 40.
Have a chart.
I don't know where it
It's
is.
less than 70 because 70 is 2d4.
I never got this chart.
So 35.
Mind you.
Neither did I. I just took notes.
looks like it's around 35 each for a D4 equivalency. So 70 total.
35 each stone. I'm trying to figure out the math. Because 350 would be 10 stones.
70 total. 700 would be 10 stones.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting moonstones, I think. Let's get enough to make 20 stones. Just to be on the safe side. Because I'm sure we have enough for that.
$1,400 in materials. Hooray.
Somebody had to do it. You weren't going to.
So you're basically emptying out whatever ruby you have in a lot of your moonstone.
That's
How much
a
did you
lot
say?
of moonstone. It's 700 moonstone. 700
Yeah, it's 700
rubies.
moonstones, 700 rubies. So probably emptying out the rubies, and we had a whole shit ton of moonstone. Like, we went on a mining trip for moonstone. Specifically. But yeah. I'm going to go 700 of moonstone and 700 of ruby. Because that's just going to be able to make plenty of stones. And if 35 is good enough to make a D4 equivalency of a great sword, we should be able to make pretty decently sized warming stones. So, we should be all right.
Well, that's just the amount required to make heat, and then the intensity of said heat changes.
Yeah. But also, we got brain boys who could probably get things a little bit easier than we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
And
can
if
put
they
the
intend-
resources for that.
If they intend to stay here and do this, yeah. They
can
already stated they
deploy
were going to help.
fire orb. They don't need that.
Anyway, I grab the boys, I grab the goods, and we go. And I'm putting the goods in my bag of holding so he doesn't know how much I grabbed, so he doesn't yell at me.
Well, the holes in the base of the ship will be fixed in about 3.5 hours.
175 days.
With Jodak helping.
Clearly, I will be here helping.
We've been here for almost a
my fault.
year in their time.
And you slept once.
No, I'm just talking about just flying the ship and getting fucked around with this crystal lattice bullshit.
So now kindly throw away that dice you used to roll before.
I did.
And also the one that you quote-unquote pre-rolled.
Yeah, I did.
That
I'm
one
not gonna
doesn't
keep that
count.
one. No, I know.
And you're poofing away again, right?
After everything's repaired and everything's collected, yep.
Alrighty. Roll 'em.
I rolled my gold dice. I got a 7.
I have a 7.
Whoa! Lucky numbers. Double 7's really good. In poker, you win jackpot.
Eric's silence might mean otherwise.
How would a 7 pair when you jackpot in poker?
I didn't say poker.
Yes, you
Did I say poker? My bad. I meant gambling.
That'd be 3 sevens.
I know. Double 7s. Woo. Well, no, because double 7 still gets you a smaller pot. Triple 7s just gets you the jackpot. Double 7s still gets you something. Gets you a little bit.
You warp back in, and now horrifically conscious of the thing that exists in the Sea of Stars. And you travel for days on end, paranoid as hell.
While traveling in the Sea of Stars, I'm letting the boys know exactly what's going on, by the way. And what they're going to go do with Vashnir while I'm not there. Blech.
As you are almost at your destination,
Fuck.
you see the water shift off in the distance.
I don't know what that means.
Shift how?
Like rise and fall. Is disturbed.
Like a beastie's in the water?
Oh,
No, you do know. You just don't tell us.
I'm not allowed to.
Or you could, but
It would ruin the surprise.
I'm not allowed to. It's the rules.
Rules are up for interpretation.
so I am looking over there. But I am steering the ship away from the moving water. Make sure we don't collide with it.
Duly noted. At this point in time, you are on the sea proper. You're not
Or
hovering.
The flying ship. We could hover up. Let's do that as well.
Get the fuck out of the water.
Vroom. Make a piloting check.
Hey, good at those.
Can I give him help?
No, he said he's good at those.
I'm not piloting anyway. There it is.
I'm good at everything because I'm a jack of all trades.
Look at you. Right. Piloting check. Ship piloting, 25.
Okay. You direct it upward, increase elevation. You see the area where your ship was kind of warp for a moment as it rises and falls.
I feel like throwing something into the water here.
No, fuck off. No. We're not testing your bullshit today. We're going to the fucking frozen place and getting the fuck out of here. You can test it when you're by yourself.
Carrying on. Get things done.
Jesus Christ.
Do you have a cannon on the ship?
No, this is the transport ship.
Yep, carrying on, going on to the where we're going.
All right.
Get things done.
You get to the correct destination. Interact with the navigator. Shunt yourselves into the ice. The immediate area that you put yourself into, it appears as though the big glowy thing that they brought last time has remained with them, and it's still, they have a ship here that's keeping things stalled.
Fuck yeah.
Interesting.
I could have taken the goddamn squid ship and you could have already been back over there.
Yeah. Oh well. I thought they were taking that thing with them. So
Anyway.
I'm leaving it here.
It's fine. They're probably wanting to study it in the neutral environment. Whatever the fuck it is.
This is not a true environment. We're taking the carpet over towards the settlement.
Alright.
Let your buddies know with your mental brain powers that I'm here too.
They're not here. At least it shouldn't be.
We still have a... He literally just said there's still a squid ship here.
I did.
We did.
He literally just said that, dude. What the fuck?
I realized there's still a squid ship here. For some reason, thought they just left it for whatever reason. Then I'll try sending a message to Cal again. Hey, are you in the weird time place?
That's a bad idea.
No response on that end.
Cool. Can I just send out a general message? Ask if anyone's in a weird time place?
So like AoE bomb it?
I don't know anyone else by name. I don't know who would be here.
You just
Yeah,
AoE it.
Yes.
He's not here though.
Okay.
Don't hurt me, Arik.
You're going to get that, and then just like looking over on the side there, you can see somebody on the other squid ship just like raise an arm and wave.
Just wave. Hi.
And you're gonna get
I
in
don't
your
know
head.
what's happening.
What do you
I
need?
guess, so I'm just gonna wave because they're waving at my ship, or our ship. Sorry.
Nothing much. Just checking on progress and curious about the ship that was here.
Essentially, the big glowy thing's keeping things stalled, and that's making transportation a bit easier, at least until they manage to finish the dry dock, which they probably would have had done if anyone could control their fucking shit. Sorry, I've been here too long.
How long have you been here?
Me personally, 5 months.
5 months, so about... How long is that?
I don't want to do math.
2 hours? 3 hours?
It's like 3.5, 4 hours.
3 hours main plane time.
3 hours, yeah.
MPT.
Fuck off with that.
But you
'Cause
can
that also
imagine
works
how
for
I'm not
material
exactly
plane
happy
time.
about it.
Yeah.
But you can imagine how it's still too long.
Oh, absolutely. I was thinking about how a single day is 3 years over here, and I don't want to stay here for that long.
Anyway.
Either way, just checking out, seeing what's going on.
Have you gotten back from whatever thing you were taking the stuff to be examined by?
Not yet.
Damn.
It's literally been a day for them.
That doesn't
Well-
mean I can't be upset about it.
No, it can
It's
be.
been a day and like 2.5 hours.
I'm not invalidating your feelings. Yes.
Fuck your feelings.
I feel like it's going to be a few years here before they get back with anything.
You just feel dread. Dread and cold.
At least you're swapping out every once in a while, right? Right? Please tell me you're not the only one stationed here.
About every 6 months somebody shows up.
Well, that means... Wait,
I don't get cold.
someone shows up to replace you?
Yep.
Okay, good. Maybe you're not going to be here for much longer. All this time, I've still been flying towards the settlement.
Just full on ship through the skies.
No, carpet.
He has the controls of the ship, man.
I know, but he did say carpet. He did say when we got here, we got on the carpet.
I'm going to leave the ship hovering and then the carpet. Carpet
Yeah.
over because they recognize the carpet.
Tell me
Yeah.
right.
If you...
Give the engineer gray hairs.
Don't leave it hovering. You'll give the engineer gray hairs.
Do you want to land it in this little ice pit?
In the fucking thought of fucking what?
Is it big enough for the whole Attican ship?
It was big enough for like 3 of the squid ships. From your buds.
Which are all bigger than your ship.
Yeah.
Oh, the squid ships are bigger than our ship?
Yes.
I didn't know that. I thought they were significantly smaller.
No.
No.
Well, then, yeah, I wouldn't land the ship. Why wouldn't I land the ship?
Motherfucking.
I think I've overestimated how big this ship is.
I think he needs to take the ship and go back home.
I thought this was like a full-on battleship-sized ship.
And we just leave me the fuck here, and I go back with Brain Boys, hopefully.
See my friend there. If you need anything from the main plane, just let one of us know.
I think that our relief is going to be back before you'd have time to do anything.
You're right. Literally any amount of time I spend over there. you'll probably be
Chodak.
sent back. What do you want?
Oh, sorry. Were you having a conversation in your brain?
A little bit. What's up?
I can't tell. Here, take this. I'm gonna hand him a crystal ball.
What's this?
Probably
And
isn't
why
gonna
is
work.
this?
This probably isn't gonna work, but I want to test. I want to test it out. I know the time shit is weird and funky, but supposedly these can let you contact people between planes. No way in hell it's gonna work, but I want to see.
You just want to test it out?
Yep.
All right.
I have 2 of the fucking things. I didn't get to use them in the hells. I'm gonna use them here. You're basically gonna hear me be extremely sped up more than likely if you hear anything from me at all.
All your 100 messages all coming in at once.
Yeah, something like that. More than likely. But it's a good test. I'll take it back from you when you come back to pick me up. Or when I come back to where you are. Whichever comes
Whatever
first.
happens, happens.
Yeah. Because I
Of
get
course.
your buddies may give me a ride. I don't know.
Eh.
Is a good answer. Anyway.
They might decide to, might not. Approaching the settlement. The village, castle, fortress, whatever it is.
Definitely not those other 2.
It's a settlement.
Settlement, fortress, one of the 2.
Definitely
It's not a
not one of
fortress.
those.
It's not a fortress. It's not a settlement outpost.
I would say outpost would probably work.
I was saying no to anything that had actual defenses built up. It's not a fortress,
settlement
it's
is
not
all-
a castle.
No, okay. Because settlement doesn't have defenses.
Oh, so village did work.
Yeah.
Village, settlement, outpost, all those will work. Colony also works.
Approaching them and hoping they're not going to start shooting at us.
I hadn't been that long, so the generation probably still remembers.
It's been a day. It's been 3 years.
Well, every 6 months they get new weird people. So it seems anyway.
Yeah.
So
And now they're getting
individuals
really weird
approaching
fucker.
isn't all that weird given that they've had it for like, what, a day and a half-ish by now? So, like...
I think it was a day and 3 hours exactly.
So
27
about
hours.
4
Almost 4 years.
years almost.
So in that amount of time, it's probably been normalized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
You do see that there is a big, like mine entryway off into one of the hills somewhat nearby. With a lot of individuals rummaging around over there.
Cool.
Interesting. Definitely will check out later. But later is not now.
And also
Now
looking
I'm-
around, you now see that there's like these little stalls that have cropped up where there used to not be any such thing. Now there is trade of some sort.
Cool. That
What
thing
was
we were
there
supposed to set
before?
up.
Was it just like houses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Empty
It was just
streets?
people living here. Now trade is a thing because people go in and out all the time, which is what we were supposed to do.
It does seem that the relatively unique thing that's on offer here seems to be some sort of metallic substance that is a little whitish in hue.
Old.
Anyway, you gotta get back to Vashnir. Drop me off, introduce me to the person, like Kieran, so we can get this done and over with, and then we'll bounce, or you can just bounce.
Finding an orc, finding a dwarf, finding anyone who could tell me where Kieran is so I can lead them over to Kieran.
Find
know where
the
his
old
house is.
man. Go to the old man.
Kick in old man's door.
Hey,
By which I mean not politely.
What?
I had a new friend for you. Hi.
Why are you bringing me more people? Bring me news.
You seem lonely.
What?
You said there's no one to talk to. So I brought you someone who to talk to.
This bad boy can be anything you want him to be.
Shut the fuck up. That's fucking weird. Why? Jodek. Jodek?
Yeah?
Why are you pimping me out?
I didn't intend it in that way.
Why are you pimping me out?
I didn't intend it in that way.
But you are.
Besides the point.
I don't care what you intended, goddammit. Why are you pimping me out?
I brought you someone to talk to. Or someone who wants to be here for. I can't say anything anymore, okay? Great. Hey, Kieran, you know, Tadori, this is Kieran. He's old now.
Goddamn. Hey.
Don't let that detract from his himness.
I'm here to train. Clean the path. No. What?
I'm just gonna leave you.
Just leave that echo chamber and take the camera with you.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna go home. I brought you some heat stones, by the way. Or rather, he can make them. Okay, bye. I'm just running off before I get caught up in their whatever nonsense they get up to. And I'm headed home.
Just leave.
I want to go find that one orc, but also I want to go home, so I'm going home.
You can do whatever you want.
Nope, I'm going home.
I explained the situation to my Illrigger squad, so now they know what to do, and they will probably be following Vashnir around as not needed, but guard detail. In quotation marks. Make him look stronger, I guess.
Jodek, you make it back to the ship. The engine has cooled down.
It's frozen.
It's in ice water.
No, he's just cold. He's not frozen.
Not frozen. It's just chilled water.
I was saying the area we're in is frozen, so
He's
it cooled down really quickly.
Preparing everyone for takeoff.
You know what that means? Where's your destination? Yeah.
Destination is wherever we were in Ratesh.
Alright.
When I left Vashnir, wherever Vashnir should be.
Roll your
6.
dice.
I have a 6, and I have a 6.
Uh-oh.
Sir. You have made so much traveling on this.
Oh my god! I just rolled a 6 on my gold die.
And you choose now to
My
just
dice, like,
fuck it up.
Duplicates. Okay.
It's been so safe for so long.
And now while he's by himself.
No, this entire day, man.
We haven't run into anything super bad. We ran into that fire orb, but it wasn't that bad. We ran into the ice shield, icely frozen over other ship.
Hey,
It wasn't that bad.
It's gonna be that bad.
How bad is it while I'm by myself?
Hey, Jodek.
Uh-oh.
It starts to rain.
Uh-oh.
It's not water.
I don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Act quickly.
Emergency evac, because if it's not water, I can't be here.
Uh-oh.
Emergency shift.
ask Google about the rain in the Sea of Stars.
Wilbur wouldn't know anything about that. What the fuck?
Google has known a lot of things.
Rolls my D100. Oh no.
No. Oh god, the boy is by himself, Eric.
I know.
The boy is by himself.
So,
Oh god.
you're in a cavern. It is dark. Everything smells of cave.
Uh-oh.
Your emergency shift has landed you somewhere.
Little bit of blind sight. Can it show me anything besides cave walls?
There is water beneath you.
That is okay.
And thousands upon thousands of intelligent creatures.
You do not sense any of those.
Damn it.
In that case, do I need to give the ship time to rest before making another jaunt?
Emergency teleports take a lot out of it.
Yeah.
Talking with the engineer, it's gonna take you about 3 hours.
Then I am taking the carpet and going to go explore a little bit.
Oh,
You can just look
fucking-
around.
How long are you
God.
going to be doing so?
Like 20 minutes.
Spend your 20 minutes. It is water. Smells a little moldy. And it is dark.
Does the ship have any lights?
A few, so you can see what's happening on it, but that's about it. That's the only reason you managed to make it back to it. Honestly. You do see that there's like this blackish grime that's kind of washing off into this pool that you're in.
It's not like washing.
It's more like slurping off, sure. You want to use that word? It's more accurate. Sloshing.
Slurping.
It does it happen to be eating into the ship? Paul?
No.
No?
Oh,
And there's no intelligent creatures besides the one on the ship within 300 feet?
Correct.
I just need to wait my 3 hours so I can get gone.
Here's the thing. You do manage your jaunt. Make your next die roll, for the love of God. Don't. Just don't.
Mhm.
First one's a 2. Second one's a 12.
I found that hero-making players.
Hey,
You
shut up,
found
Paul.
hero making.
What the
Alright.
fuck? Sorry.
Your destination was Raktesh, Iron Keep area?
Yes.
Alright. I don't know what is at Raktesh Iron Keep area when you get there. So, I have to call session. And we will see what happened with Jodak later.
I'm just on another misadventure. This time I'm on my solo misadventure. Solo in as much as I have a whole squad of ill-riggers, orcs, but still solo.
Uh-huh.
Like level 2, maybe 3 ill riggers. Up to Eric.
If they were level 3, and they were all, like, let's say...
You found something very unfortunate.
Oh, okay. It's probably still stuck to the ship.
No. But we'll deal with that later. Till next time, though. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hey.